right, guys, we are live. Welcome back to another LR Live. It's Luca Rosano here, and today's stream is presented by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. Go check out VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. They're now open, and let them know that your boy Luca Rosano sent you. It's Game 2, aka put up or shut up time for the Toronto Raptors. They cannot afford to go down 0-2 in this series. They got whooped in Game 1. We'll see if they respond here in Game 2. Pascal Siakam needs to be better, and quite frankly, the entire Raptors team needs to be better. They were horrible from the field. Nothing was falling. They did not look like a team that finished the season with the second seed in the East. They did not look like a team that had been playing so well leading into this game. Raptors got to figure it out, and they got to figure it out quick because the playoffs move fast. It's already Game 2. So we'll see if they can rebound tonight, and let's see if these guys can respond and get a much-needed victory. So we're going to be going live throughout the entire game, guys, and then following the game, I will be doing a live post-game show. Raps Report will now be my post-game show. The only difference is it will be live as opposed to a separate video. So once the game is over, don't go anywhere. I will open up the phone lines, and we will be doing a live post-game show, aka Raps Report. And we'll talk about what went on in this game. And I did a call-in show, a live post-game show last stream, and it went well. I heard from a lot of you, the great people. Some of you guys called in, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to hear some of your opinions. Pretty cool to hear from Rosano Nation and the people who watch this channel and the people who watch these streams. So I'll be doing another one of those live post-game shows, again, following the conclusion of this game. And, yeah, we will see what happens, guys. So, again, smash that like button on your way in. Let's get to 100 likes before this game even starts. We got almost 500 likes in the Game 1 stream. Let's try to get 500 likes in the Game 2 stream. So, everybody in here, smash that like button like it's your hobby. Let's go. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you aren't new. We just hit 14.5K subscribers. We're so close to 15K. Let's get it. Everybody in here, like, sub, share, and go and follow me on social media. Usernames above my head. We are moments away from tip-off. All right, we got 74 people in the chat. Let's go, guys. Get these likes up. Let's get 100 likes before the start of this game. Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. 100 likes. Get 100 likes. What's going on, Patril, Austin, Jack, Hassan, Leaf Suck, Shanique, LCV, Parza, Arnav, dropping the roses. ZK, what's going on, man? What's going on, Andy? Let's go, guys. Get those 100 likes up in here. Yo, what's with all these dislikes, man? We got some Celtics fans in here, some haters. Let's go, man. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get 100 likes before this thing even starts. We the North, what's going on, man? What is going on, Sebastian? We got some Celtics fans in here. We got Braden. We got Dominique. We got Zed. We got Michael. We got Anton. What's going on, man? We got Jabbar. We got Sub if you breathe there. What's going on? We got Zed. Girth is a Celtics fan. All right, that's pretty dope. Yeah, we got some Raps fans and Celtics fans in here. Let's go. What's going on? Jeremy Finbo says Nick is the coach of the year. He knows what he's doing. I'm just hoping Pascal Siakam isn't an overnight hype. Shout out to All-Star member Andy Rocha, who's in the chat. He got his membership. Do you have yours? If you don't have your membership, guys, hit that join button and become a member today. Become a member today. It is worth the price of admission. What's going on? Justin, dropping the roses. What is going on, man? Thanks, HB, for liking. Let's go. Where are you watching the game? I'm watching the game on Sportsnet. Rob says Stevens needs a coach of the year. What's going on, Zafar? What's going on, The Fiend? I'm also a Celtics fan and like the stream. Thanks, Sebastian, man. Thanks so much, Arnav. Yeah, man, we hit 14.5. The next milestone's 15K, so make sure you guys smash that subscribe button, hit that bell, stick around. Easy dubs for the Celts. We'll see, man. Harlan, watch the spam, man. You don't have to write the same message over and over, or else I'm going to have to kick you out. Cryptic, what's going on, man? Guy who comments everywhere, what's going on? We got Jamal in here. We got Teddy. I think I'm going to lose the bet. Yeah, it looks like the Thunder might win that series, man. All right, guys, let's get some pregame predictions in here. Who do you think's going to win? Let's go. Drop your prediction in the chat before the game begins. If you think the Raptors are going to win Type 1, if you think the Celtics are going to win Type 2. Again, if you think Rap's going to win Type 1, if you think Celtics are going to win Type 2. I just want to see a good game. I don't want to see a blowout, whatever happens. I just want to see a good game. I think that's all we can ask for. You can only vote once. You can only vote once. Raptors winning by 59. I don't know about that. That might be a stretch. But yeah, we'll see what happens in this game, guys. I'm excited to see how the Raptors respond. They got to win the first quarter. I was on my friend's podcast today, Subby Podcast. Shout out to him. And he had me on his radio show. And we talked about tonight's game. And I told him point blank, Raptors got to win the first quarter. If the Raptors come out sluggish, if the Raptors come out again with an uninspired effort here to begin the game, they're going to lose. They got to win the first quarter. Tip-off is moments away, man. Tip-off is moments away. We're just in a commercial break right now. But yeah, guys, smash that like button, man. Let's get 100 likes before the start of this tip-off, before the start of the game. Give a special shout-out to my 100th like. Hit that like button, guys, and subscribe if you are new. Let me know if you are new. Definitely smash that like button. And sub. Golly, good. Golly, Miss Golly says, y'all, I'm nervous. What channel is it on? Sportsnet. Yeah, man. Rest in peace to John Thompson. Yeah, Jeremy, please do so, man. LeBron over Giannis in the MVP award. Nah, Giannis is going to... I think it's a log. I think Giannis is going to win MVP if you go based on the regular season. Look at Raptors Twitter. What's going on, L Green, man? Make sure you guys smash that like button on your way in. We got Justin in here. What's going on? Raptors need a dub. Raptors need a dub. We got over 200 people in the chat already, man, and the game hasn't even started, yo. Where are you guys watching this from, man? Let me know where you're from. Again, you're going to have a chance to call in if you wish to. After the game, I'll be doing a live post-game show, a.k.a. a live Raps report. And I will do a full breakdown of this game and have some people call in just like I did in Game 1. But let's get these likes up, guys. The more likes, the better it is for everybody. Smash that like button. Let's get 200-plus likes before this game even starts, y'all. And let's get 15K subs. We're almost there. We're officially on the road to 15K. This is LR Live, presented by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. Another early start time for this game. Not as early as the first one, but still relatively early. Yeah, Fred met his kids for the first time in 3 months. So who's got Fred dropping at least 30 in this game because of that? I might put some money on that. Hey, thanks, Daniel. Thanks for being in here, man. What's up, AG? If this gets pushed to 7 games, Celtics are going to win. I just hope the Raptors can, even it up tonight. I'm not even thinking that far ahead. Bro, we watching this game from Woodbridge, bro. This is Nick. All right, let's go, man. Jimmy Pope, what's good? Michael, what's good? All right, let's go, guys. Let's put up our shut up time. I'm excited for this one. This is gonna be an interesting game. This game might dictate a whole lot in the series. If Siakam does drop 25 at least, I'm gonna severely be disappointed. Yeah, Miami beat Milwaukee. I'm low-key pissed that I didn't pick Miami on my bracket. Because I've been riding Miami all season, man. And I don't know, push came to shove. I decided to go with the Bucks in 7. Obviously, that series is still ways away until it's over, but... What's going on, Julian? Says Toronto doesn't win tonight. It would be very demoralizing. That's facts. Let's go, guys. We're only 10 more likes away from 100. Let's get it. Let's get 200 likes, man. Everybody spam that like button. Hit it. Let's go. Who's going to be like number 100? Again, sub if you are new. And follow me on social media. We are closing in on game time here. I got the Nuggets tonight, LC. I think the Nuggets are going to come back from 3-1 down. They got all the momentum right now. Jamal Murray, man. Shout out to him. Canadian boy. He's been killing it. Another 50-point game last game. I think we will win for families there, says Aboni. What's going on? I'm loving that matchup, man. I'm definitely gonna watch that game after this one. Jamal Murray going up against Donovan Mitchell, two of my favorite players right now. Who would you rather have in the semis? You mean conference finals? I mean, doesn't really matter, man. The Bucks or the Heat would be a tough task, but I'd probably rather go with the Heat. Awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Listen, the more likes in here, the more people get to see this great stream of ours. So it's dope times for everybody. So again, please hit that like button if you are in here. Let's get to 200 plus likes. We almost got 200 people in the chat. Let's get it. And also, please subscribe to the channel if you are new. Who's going to be my 15,000th subscriber? Yes, that's right. We are on the road to 15K. So smash it up. I'm going Rockets or Thunder game 7. Who you got, Luca? I'm going Thunder, man. I'm going Thunder. All right, guys, game has begun. Get your popcorn out. Here we go. Lowry. Remember, guys, if the Raptors win the first quarter, I think they'll have a good chance to win this game. If they lose the first quarter, I think they'll have a good chance of losing this game. And as I say that, Kyle Lowry gets blocked. Here are the Celtics, who are playing with major confidence in this one. The Celtics right now are playing like a team that has nothing to lose and everything to gain, taking on the champs, as Kemba Walker misses it. So let's see what kind of aggression the Raptors play with here, as Siakam is a guy that I'm looking for to really take it. And here he is with the ball now. He's got the smaller Kemba Walker on him. Nice pass inside. Goes to Marc Gasol. There we go. There we go. And hey, shout out to the newest member of the channel, Jeremy Finbo. Thank you so much for joining as a starter. Jeremy Thimble. Let's get some membership dono hype, guys, in the chat. Jeremy joining the family. Appreciate that, my guy. As Marcus Smart hits the 3. Again, guys, if you want to join as a member, hit that join button, and you can support the channel. It is worth the price of admission, and it does help me a lot, and it is greatly appreciated. So thank you so much, Big Jeremy. Van Vliet for 3. No good. Here is Brown now. Jaylen Brown, he's been very good against this Raptors team. Let's see if he can continue his ways here. He's got Siakam on him. Jaylen Brown, what a tough step back. He nails it. What's going on, Milton Channel? Smash that like button, guys. Get 200 plus likes on this stream. Let's get it. And yeah, it looks like my scoreboard is frozen. Let me fix that up real quick. Celtics lead 5-4 if you're just joining us. Again, smash that like button on your way in and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Shout out to all the members and the peeps in here right now. Raptors take their first lead of the game. It's 6-5. We need the Raptors to be better this game. Celtics get it to go. They're back up on front, out on front. Something tells me this is going to be a close game. I think these two teams are due for a nail biter. I mean, the last couple games have been blowouts. Fred VanVleet hits his first shot of the game. That's a good sign. Of course, Fred got to see his kids for the first time in 3 months. Some of the most wholesome content out there right now. So it is great to see Fred on the scoreboard. Expect him to have a good game, knowing that he got to see his kids. And they definitely, are inspiring him and motivating him tonight. All right, there we go. Scoreboard is up. Raptors up by 1, as you can see. Smash that like button if you're just tuning in, and please subscribe to the channel if you are new. This is Luca Rosano with LR Live, presented by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. We got 8.5 minutes left here in the opening quarter. Celtics looking to take a 2-0 series lead, a commanding 2-0 series lead. Game 3 on Thursday. I'll also be going live for that. Here's Tatum. Tatum had kind of a slow game in Game 1, and he hits that jump shot right there. Hey, what's going on, Jaron? When do you get to see my kids? I first got to find a wife, bro. What's going on, Xavier? Siakam hits a bucket near the basket. That's good. He missed a lot of those. Good start for both teams, says Jimmy Pops. All right, Harlan, you can't spam, buddy, or else we're going to have to kick you out. You don't have to say the same thing over and over as VanVleet gets it to go. Wraps up by 3. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, we got the Wrench brothers up in here. We got 7 minutes to go, guys. Wraps up by 3. They look a lot better here in the opening quarter than they did in Game 1's opening quarter. I love Raptors. Go Toronto all the way. What's going on? Thanks for being in here. If you're new, definitely subscribe. Freb is going to put on a show. Hey, what's going on, John? We got John here from Chicago, man. What's going on, man? We got Eric. Ben Corey, watch the spam, buddy. Again, guys, you don't have to repeatedly say the same thing. If you are spamming, we will kick you out. So I just want to put that out there. 6 minutes left here. It's a 3-point game. Anunoby, can he hit that 3? Yes, he can. Let's go. Raptors look a lot better here, man. 6-point game. Let's go. Good defense there. Kyle Lowry playing excellent defense on Jason Tatum. Ball out of bounds. We'll stay with the Celtics. Raptors look really good to begin this game, guys. We're going to take another commercial break here. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, Juan, man? Checking in from Colombia. That's what's up. Thank you for being in here. I finished all my work assignment just so I could tune into the stream. That's what's up, man. What channel is it on? I'm watching on Sportsnet. Raps in 5, says Jerome. All right, guys. Well, good start. We're actually in a timeout right now, and Raptors up by 6. So we'll see if they can keep this going. Yeah, it's been a great game so far indeed, ZK. What's going on, Jeff? We got starter member Jeff in the chat. What's going on, man? Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. Let's get 200 likes. We just hit 100. Thank you so much. Let's try to get 500 likes on today's stream. Let's beat our record in Game 1 stream. Everybody, hit me with one of these. Again, the more likes, the more it helps out the channel. And please subscribe if you are new. We are close to 15K. Can't believe it. Let's keep the train rolling. Let's keep the momentum rolling. Raptors lead by 6. And again, guys, after the game, don't go anywhere. I'll be doing a live post-game show, Raps Report, where you'll have a chance to call in. I got a couple callers lined up. It'll be a ton of fun. But before we get to that, we still got plenty of basketball left in this one. 6:26 left in the first quarter. Raps up by 6. Hey, there you go, Jeremy. I like those emojis. That's right, guys. If you are a member, you get custom emojis like my face screaming in your face. Candy Crush says Siakam needs to be attacking. Jordan's being a hater here, man. Even if the Raptors get up by 20, they're still going to lose. This guy. We'll see, man. We'll see. Raps are putting up a fight in this one. I doubt they'll get blown out in this one. If they do, that's going to be tough to watch. What's going on, man? What is going on? Abyss Nick says, when the Tuesday night stream is going to start again? Probably in the off season, man. Probably in the off season. I'm busy with this type of content now, so when there's nothing to really talk about in the NBA world, I'm definitely going to do Tuesday night streams. Y'all have some whack TV providers if this ain't being broadcasted. This game needs some Norman Powell. What's going on, Mr. Winters? Long time since Raptors guarding the 3, not falling in love with the 3, baby. All right, guys, back to the game here. Let's see if the Raptors can continue their progress. Luka get a man bun. No thanks. I could actually do a man bun when my hair grows long enough, but I think I'll pass on that. Here's Jason Tatum now. Tatum puts it up. No good. Here come the Raptors now looking to extend their lead. They're already up by 6. Looking to make it more. Here's Fred. Fred cuts into the lane. Gives it to Siakam. And then Kyle Lowry actually gets on the deck. One sec, guys. I'm just going to grab some water. All right, guys, I'm back. Just got some water. 17-9. 5 minutes left here in the first quarter, and it's slammed in. Celtics got the lead to 6. Yeah, I do Raptor streams mainly. I might do some other playoff games. We'll see how the playoffs pan out. Maybe as we get into the conference finals, I'll do the Western Conference Finals. But for now, I'm just doing all Raptors games. OG Anunoby can't get it to go. 5 minutes left here. Celtics down by 6. Yeah, I drink water during these games. No, I don't drink beer, man. I'll probably end up getting drunk on stream. And I don't think anybody wants to see that. We heard the wife calling. No wife, man. I need a wife. It's wifey. It's cuffing season, man. I gotta find that wifey. I can't believe it's already September, guys. Just to get off track here a bit. Time is flying, but I think everybody wants 2020 to be over very soon. Here's Jaylen Brown. Here's Jaylen Brown now with the ball. 6-point game. 4 minutes left. Brown puts it up, and he is fouled. Man, nah. Say no to drugs, people. Pascal is playing well this game, says Don. Yeah, they make that homemade wine. You'll meet her eventually, Luca, when the time has come. I like that wisdom there from Zed. Raps in 5. It's cuffing season. Denver Jazz turned out to be a good series. Yeah, man, both those games have been spectacular. Hey, what's going on, Kenley? How's it going, man? I'm 26. Can you flash the game? No, I can't. I'm rooting for the Thunder all the way. Same here, man. I want the Thunder to win. Chris Paul's actually one of my favorite players, man. Like, he got me pumped. I was watching that game. He got all pumped up. I'm like, damn, I really want to see the Thunder end up beating the Rockets. Both those Game 7s are going to be must-see TV. All right, back to this game. Raptors up by 3. Van Vliet with the ball. Van Vliet kicks it out. He gives it to Siakam. Siakam puts it up and misses. Ball goes off of Ibaka's hands. Out of bounds Celtics ball. Yeah, I saw that, Bernard. Vince Carter now an ESPN analyst. Hopefully he gives the Raptors some love. But good job for Vince, man. It's great to see him have a career now in broadcasting. If the Thunder win, I'm going to be sick for a week. That's right. Jeremy Finbo has a bet that you would not want to lose. Thunder in 7 and Denver in 7. Right now, both the Thunder and the Nuggets have momentum. Fred Van Vliet shoots it from the parking lot, misses it. Ibaka with the offensive rebound. Oh, Norman Powell got his pocket picked. Here come the Celtics now. And Jaylen Brown ties the game with a 3, and we are all knotted up at 17 here, guys. Ibaka for 3. It's good. Big response. Let's go, guys. We got over 200 people in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in here. Smash that like button if you are just tuning in. Let's get 200 likes on the stream right now. And please subscribe to the channel if you are new. And hit post notifications so you don't miss another one of my streams. I'll be going live on Thursday for Game 3 of this series. Williams hits the deck hard. There we go. Another 3. All right, this is a good sign. Because the Raptors couldn't hit a damn 3 in Game 1, and now they're at least hitting some 3s in this one. And the Celtics going to use another timeout. All right, Raptors hitting their 3s early on here. That's a good sign. Great game so far from both teams. Like I said, I think this is going to be a close game. I think it's going to go down to the wire. We'll see. So far, these teams playing well on both sides. I'm a diehard Raptors fan for a very long time. We got over 200 people in the chat, man. Appreciate everybody in here. What's going on, Lorenz Day? Jerome Edgar. If the Thunder win, then Westbrook is the problem. Cole Raps minus 1.5 against the spread. Y'all bet basketball spreads? Yeah, I did play basketball growing up, Jaden. What's going on, Amazing Kids TV? What's going on, Jessica? Yeah, let's get 500 likes, guys. That would be dope. Let's go, guys. Get those likes up. Rack up those likes. Spam that like button. I bet Fred for over 20.5 points. LOL. Easy money. Yeah, especially after he saw his kids, man. No, the Clippers won. Nah, I'm not doing. The Clippers aren't even playing late. Or are the Clippers? No, they're the second round hasn't even been decided yet. Clippers aren't playing. They beat the Mavs. They won that series in 6. Yeah. Giannis to Toronto 2021. Yep, I did make that prediction on my show. Hey, Shuttle from the Philippines. What's going on? Thanks for being in here. Favorite Raps player? Probably got to be Kyle Lowry, man. Heart and soul of this team. I saw that on Twitter. Very emotional. I'm happy for Fred. Yeah, that was wholesome content, Julian. This will be a good game 11. I didn't know a ton of their games were played already. I think Giannis to Miami. Wow, Miami with Giannis would be friggin' lit, man. They would be unreal. Miami's playing solid right now. Jimmy Butler, man, he is a gamer. That guy, he is an alpha dog. I'm a Celtics fan, but still love your channel. Cool, bro, cool. Tell all your Celtics fans to subscribe, all your NBA fans to subscribe, everybody you know to subscribe. But lose the series. Just tuned in. How's Fred playing? Yeah, Fred's been playing so far so good, man. If you're looking for a stat line, I don't have the stats in front of me. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I do. Fred right now has 6 points. He's 3 of 5 from the field, 0 of 2 from 3, but overall playing much better than he did at the start of game 1. Smash that like button. Yup, let's get some likes and roses in the chat. How long have you been a Toronto Raptors fan? Since Bosch, since Damon Stoudemire, and Vince Carter? Definitely Vince Carter days, man. I became a Raptors fan in 2000, so I've been a Raps fan for 20 years is what I like to say. Raptors up by 2, guys. 2 minutes left in this opening quarter. Fred for 3. There we go. That's the Van Vliet we need. And Fred's got 9 points in this opening quarter. Fred Van Vliet, man. His kids are his good luck charm. The score is updated right now. Sometimes it freezes, but that's out of my control. I'm using Yahoo Sports, so. Oh, tipping is good by Williams off the Brown miss. Looks like Boston Celtics may have one more injured player. All right, y'all. You guys are going at it in the chat here. Let's just enjoy this game as Jaylen Brown gives it to Jason Tatum. Tatum puts it up, and it's good. Just like that. Splash. This game is tied up again. We've seen a lot of ties so far in lead changes. What's going on, John, man? Just got back from B-ball. Yeah, you playing B-ball outside, man? Yeah, smash that like button, guys. Get more likes up in here. Let's go. 200 likes is the goal. Hey, let's get some dono hype chat for Rhythm 360. Appreciate that, my guy. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Rhythm. $26 all. 37 seconds left in this opening quarter. What's going on, Chris? What's going on, man? Let's go, guys. We're 40 more likes away from 200. Can we hit 200 before the end of the first quarter? That's literally never happened on one of my streams. That would be dope. Smash one of these. Let's go, guys. 200 likes. Let's get it. Everybody in here, smash that like button. Let's get 200 as we are tied up at 26. And make sure you subscribe if you are new. I'll be going live again for Game 3. 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Lowry with the ball. Lowry puts it up. Ibaka gets it to go. That was a little rushed alley-oop, but nonetheless, it works. Much better start from the champs here in the opening quarter compared to Game 1's opening quarter. What did I say, guys? Tied up at 28. I said if the Raptors win the first quarter, they'll win the game. Pascal for 3. No good. It's tied. Go figure. So that gives the Raptors a 50-50 shot to win this game. I said if they were to win the first quarter, they win this game. It's tied at 28 after one quarter. This game's going to be close. You can feel it. I can feel it. We all can feel it. Good evening, Lenny. All right, guys. First quarter in the bag. That was a lot of fun. Much more enjoyable first quarter than Game 1's first quarter. 28 all. Raptors win by 7, says Andy. Shout out to all the new people in here, man. We got 263 people in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, let's get 200 likes, guys. And subscribe if you are new. I remember Tiny Archibald from the 70s, man. That's an OG right there. Well, Siakam's got 5 points. Not doing horrible, but not doing good either. Not doing great, I should say. He's only 2 of 6 from the field. I love your TikTok. Thanks, man. Yeah, go and follow me on social media, guys. Again, username's above my head. I do all content. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Go and follow me. Go show me some love on there. Luka Doncic or Jason Tatum to start a franchise. I'm going Luka Doncic. Favorite thing about the bubble? The fact that it's been really safe so far. Aztec, watch the spam, man. Or else we're going to have to boo you out of here. We got your prediction the first time. Yosas, what's going on? Harry says Raps fans who turn are welcome to move to Boston. What's going on, Noah, man? What's going on, man? I'm doing good, man. Again, today's stream is brought to you by Vaughan SPORTSPLEX 2. Go check on my good friend Tony and his sports complex in the Vaughan area. They got everything. They got basketball. They got soccer. They are open. They are up and running. Definitely go check them out. Petrilli, Luke, I really like your channel. You're a natural at sports. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Luka needs a nap. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good for the next 3 quarters and a post-game show. 4-hour streams. You gotta love it, guys. My last stream was like 3.5 hours, so I'm conditioned for 3 to 4 hour streams now. I wish we still had Vancouver. All right, guys, back to the game here. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's get 200 plus likes, my good people. Smash that subscribe button, Rosano Nation. Join the team. Second quarter underway. Lowry, 3, no good. Why the hell did the scoreboard give the Celtics 31? Yo, my feet is actually behind a bit, I guess. That was weird. The scoreboard gave the Celtics the bucket before the Celtics hit it. That's some conspiracy stuff right there. It's like they knew that 3 was going to go in. As Siakam gets it to go. Steady Freddy is looking great, man. He's got 9 points so far. All right, we got Bonjour Chris Boucher in the game. That's what I like to see, man. I thought Nick Nurse should have brought him in earlier last game, and we should have seen him last game. So it's good to see him get some minutes here as Kyle Lowry gets the teardrop to fall, wraps up by 1. Let's go, guys. Let's get 300 likes before the end of the second quarter, right before the halftime show. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel for more. Raptors up by 1. Nice steal there. Lowry picks the ball. Gives it to Norm. Lowry intercepted that pass. Gym Tan Laundry Jersey Shore. Oh, boy. I go to the gym. I do laundry, but I don't tan. Let's go, guys. We got almost 300 people in the chat. Keep hitting that like button. More likes, more people get to join this great chat of ours. Wraps up by 1. Marcus Smart. He's coming off of a pretty good game 1 for himself. No good. Tice bats it out, but goes to Lowry. Here's Lowry now. Lowry gonna take a triple of his own. No good. (32-31), guys, is our score. Raptors up by 1. 9:39 left in the second quarter. Raps in 7, says Gil. Lowry's a streaky shooter. Ojale misses the 3 air ball. And Boucher gets fouled on his way to the rim. I said Raps in 7 coming into the series. I'll stick with it. But Raptors need to win this game too. We need to see more Boucher, man. We got to see more Boucher, more Matty Ice. Here's Kyle Lowry now. He's got to put something up. There's 3 on the shot clock. Ibaka gets it to go. Ibaka's been good, guys. Ibaka has been good lately. He's got 7. Tatum draws the foul. I was a Sacramento fan before. That's rough. Kings haven't made the playoffs in so long. Yeah, we got to gotta play them big. Toronto has 0 free throws. Wraps up by 1, guys. Turnover by Kyle Lowry. Your scoreboard are a few seconds ahead. I'm telling you, man. This scoreboard knows what's going on before the game actually happens. It's tripping me out. And I'm watching a live feed right now. I'm pretty up to date. DeMar to the Heat. That's interesting. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't want to do that if I'm the Heat. You got Jimmy Butler. You don't need DeMar. If you're the Heat, I would really push for Giannis, man. You'll have an opportunity to get him. Guys, we're almost at 200 likes, man. Let's get it. 12 more away. Smash that like button, guys. Get 300 likes before the end of the second quarter. It takes 2 seconds. Everybody in here, drop one of these. Please and thank you. And also subscribe to the channel if you are new. We're almost at 15K. 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Very good basketball game. Terrence Davis can't get the 3 to fall. The Bucks might lose. The Heat played them very well in game 1. Jimmy Butler went off. Ojale misses the 3. Serge Ibaka misses for the first time. Raptors are 3 of 9 in this quarter. Celtics not doing any better. 1 of 6. What's going on, Connor, man? Raptors will get Anthony Davis? Keep dreaming, man. That's not happening. AD's not leaving LA. Here's Tatum. Draws the foul. These refs, man. I don't know about that call. Ooh, I don't know about that one. That did not look like a foul to me. But Tatum gets it. Raptors versus refs? Are they playing better than game 1? A lot better, Jeff. Night and day difference. These guys are playing a lot better than they did in game 1 so far. Here's Van Vliet. Boston's up 1, guys. They took the lead. Boucher, 3. That's a bad shot from him. He forced that. Yeah, I think this is going to go down the wire. I agree. I'll be back, guys. Actually, yeah, sorry about the lag. It says I'm lagging here. Or buffering. 1 sec, guys. I'll be back. Lowry is trash. How? All right, guys, this is a good game. 1 point game wraps up by or down by 1. We're in a commercial break right now. Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. Let's get 300 likes on this stream. Sub to the channel if you are new. We're on the road to 15K. Let's get it. We got 250 people in the chat. What is good, guys? What's going on, Chris? Mafuzi Chef. What's going on, PS3? Yup. For as much as you don't like Lowry, it's true. You can't say that he's trash. What's going on, Anthony Chan? Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel and consider becoming a channel member today. Hit that join button and help support this channel of ours. It'd be greatly appreciated. Kyle Lowry's a tough guy. We're looking to see if there's a comment foul or not. Go follow me on Instagram, guys. We're almost at 2K followers on there. Pascal Siakam, he's only got 4 points. I thought he had 5. What do they do? Take a point away from him? All right, let's get back to this game. .637 remaining. Hey, we just hit 200 likes on the stream, guys. Smash that like button. Let's get 300 before the end of the second quarter. Everybody in here, drop a thumbs up for some good luck. Hit that thumbs up right now. The Hawks would never trade Trae Young for Kyle Lowry. Tice hits the 3. And the Celtics are up by 4. Not sure, man. We got to turn these dislikes into likes, my good people. Hit that like button for some good luck. If you hit that down button, that downvote button, you're going to have some bad luck. So definitely hit that thumbs up. I wouldn't trade any Young for Lowry. Celtics are on a 7-0 run before that bucket. Kemba for 3. Way off the mark. Following this game, I will be doing a live post-game show where you'll have a chance to call in as Kyle Lowry charge. Offensive foul. Yep, well, my video yesterday, guys, on the Luca Rosano show absolutely blasted Pascal Siakam. And I said I wanted Pascal Siakam to come into this looking a lot more aggressive and a lot more assertive, and he has simply looked like just another player out there. Pascal Siakam continues to struggle, and in essence, that is hurting this Raptors team. Tice puts it up, no good. Van Vliet with the board. Van Vliet now, can he get something going? He was hot in the first quarter, hasn't done anything since. Marc Gasol, can he stop being a pylon? He gives it to Pascal Siakam. Siakam, here he is posting up. That went nowhere. Here's Van Vliet now with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Van Vliet. That was good defense by the Boston Celtics, guys. Hate it or not, that was excellent defense by the C's. They absolutely clamped up the Raptors there on that possession, leading to an empty possession for the Raps. Here's Brown, gives it to Tice. Here's Kemba. Kemba Walker draws the foul. Another foul called. This time on OG Anunoby. The Raptors definitely won't rebuild, but if they lose, let's just say, worst case scenario, these guys get swept. I know that's a long shot, but let's just say it happens. We get swept. Yeah, we might see some retooling. I think we'll see retooling anyway, though, because Raptors got 3 veterans who are going to be off the books. I don't think they're going to bring back Gasol. Then you got to figure out what you're going to do with Ibaka or Lowry. You got Van Vliet's obviously big decision coming up with the contract extension. So I'm not saying this Raptors team is going to look a whole lot different, but we could look slightly different come next season. Just like that, Boston's by 4, guys. Boston's up by 4. The Raptors are the Celtics have gone into the line 9 times, and the Raptors have not gone into the line yet. There's something wrong with that. Gasol banks it home. Kemba throws it away. Here come the Raptors now with a chance to tie. Fred VanVleet off to the races. And it's good. We're tied up again at 40. Timeout. Guys, this has been a fun game. This has been a fun game to watch. Whether you're a Celtics fan, Raptors fan, NBA fan, this has been a fun game. What's going on to starter member, Captain Sava, bro? He's got that Raptors emoji next to his name looking so good. What's going on, bro? Great game, guys. Great game. You're tuned into LR Live, presented by Vaughn SPORTSPLEX 2. My name is Luca Rosano. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already. Let's get 300 likes before the end of this quarter. We got 3 minutes to do so. Rack up those likes, baby, if you haven't already. And please subscribe to the channel. We just hit 14.5. Let's hit 14.6 at least. We are super close to that margin. So please hit that subscribe button if you are new and tuning in to the first time on this channel. We got almost 300 people watching right now. Shout out to Rosano Nation and everybody else in here. Do you think the series is over if the Raptors lose a close one? Chris Snow? I hate to say it, but I think so. I said that. I said that on my podcast yesterday that if the Raptors lose this game, I don't think they'll come back from 0-2 down in these circumstances. Down 0-2 against a very good Celtics team, that's a tall order. So, we need to win this game. This is a must win. Hey, what's going on, Shrey? Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Goodbye for I subbed. Keep those subs coming, guys. Let's get 14-6 at the end of this one. Eric M. Hey. We need to win. We are playing much better than Sunday, says Hamza. Yeah, we are, man. I agree. It's just sports. It's not like I bet my house on it. Go Raptors, go. I hope you guys aren't betting your house on these games. If the Raptors win, a lot of people will make babies tonight. I don't think so. If the Raptors win another championship, yeah. Do you think the Celtics win? It could maybe be a sweep. I'd be very surprised if we get swept by the Celtics. So I don't want to go there just yet. Let's talk after this game's done. Imagine Raptors win the next 4. That would shut up a lot of people, including myself. The good old gentleman sweep. Thank you, David, for subscribing. Appreciate that. We the North. Let's go. Friend needs to pop another baby. All right, back to the game, guys. Smash that like button if you're just tuning in. We're tied at 40. We're tied at 40. Raptors need Jamal Murray. That would be dope if the Raptors could get a Canadian on their team. Van Vliet hits the 3. Money Van Vliet wraps up by 3. 3 minutes to go here in the second. Nice pass by Pascal Siakam. Very quick to the punch with that one. Brown for 3. Oh, in and out, and it goes in. I thought that was going to miss. I hate those. Neither team's going to be Miami. That 3, no good for the Raptors. Celtics have a chance to take the lead now. Tied at 43. Tatum gets it to go off glass. So good in the open court. Just took Gasol right to the rim. Interesting first half indeed. Can the Raptors respond here? Can they get some momentum going into the locker room? Who's going to win the last 2 minutes of this second quarter, guys? Okay, they're going to call the basket good. I was ready to lose it if Siakam didn't finish that. They're going to call it a goaltend. That was actually nice. Up, under. Yeah, that's good. We're tied at 45. 2 minutes left. Second quarter. You're tuned into LR Live, presented by Vaughn SPORTSPLEX 2. Smash that like button and subscribe for more. Brown for 3. It's good. The Celtics are hitting their shots, and Jaylen Brown is starting to heat up a bit. The Celtics are a very good team, man. These guys have had an answer all night for the Raptors. Here's Gasol for 3. No good. Oh, that was close to being a travel. Kemba Walker misses the shot. Celtics up by 3. 1 minute left in the second quarter. Again, who's going to win the final 2 minutes, 1 minute of this second? Siakam backing down. Siakam gets blocked. Siakam did not look good on that post-up at all. He just got rejected easily by Williams. Here's Tatum now. OG Anunoby did a solid job on him in game 1. Tatum, 3. No good. Here's Lowry now. Oh, Jaylen Brown just took the ball away from Lowry. No call. And the Celtics have numbers. A 4-on-2 finishes in a slam dunk. And the Celtics up by 5. And Nick Nurse cannot believe that the Raptors did not get the call there. Lowry got mugged. Fred for 3. No good. He forced that. Celtics are going on a run here. 25 seconds now. Up by 5. And just like that, the Celtics looking to get more momentum. Kemba Walker tried to fake the 3. Couldn't get it. Lowry on the fast break. And Kyle Lowry can't get it to go, but he is fouled. Wild sequences here. The officiating has been very suspect. I'm surprised the officials didn't call this one on Lowry. He hit Kemba in the face, but they didn't call it. So, yeah. Some questionable officiating. Wow, I thought that was going to result in free throws. They didn't call it a shooting foul. So no free throws. Here's Fred now. Siakam for 3 at the buzzer. Yeah, gets it to go. A rare 3 made by Siakam just with the doctor order. They needed that. They needed that. Maybe that's the spark the Raptors needed. Pascal Siakam hits the 3 as the buzzer sounds. That could be the bonus that this team is looking for to get them going. All right, guys. Well, we got ourselves a ball game. As I said, this game's going to be good. This game has been good, and I think it's going to continue to get really, really good. Great first half. Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. Smash that like button. Let's get 300 likes right now. We got 300 people watching. If everybody hits a like, we'll have 300 likes. Smash that like button right now. Let's get 300. And we are 70 subscribers away from 14,600. So everybody in here, I need y'all to hit that like and please subscribe to the channel. Hit that big red bell. And become a part of Rosano Nation. Help me hit 15K subs. We are 70 more subscribers away from 14.6. Let's get it, my good people. Let's get it. Everybody subscribe in here. We'll have 300 more subscribers if that happens. All right, guys, wild first half to say the least. Please leave a like and subscribe if you are new. It is now time for today's halftime show. But before we get into the halftime show, here's a word from one of our local sponsors, VAUGHAN, SPORTSPLEX 2.
Tono's hockey.
Tono's basketball.
Escúchame, Tono's soccer?
guys? Luca Rosano here, back with a Luca on the Street segment. I told y'all I'll be back. But this is going to be a different version of Luca on the Street. We are going to be social distanced, which is why I got a hockey stick, which is taller than me, right beside me. We're going to keep our distance, and today I'm going to be going around the streets of Toronto, and I'm going to be asking fans if they think the Raptors will repeat or not. Before we get into this one, please do me a solid favor. Drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and hit that post notification button for more streeters just like this. I'm putting my life on the line for y'all, so make sure you show your boy a little bit of appreciation. Let's do this. What percentage would you give the Raptors to repeat?
Honestly, probably 0. Honestly.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're in Toronto and you're hating on the Raptors.
Listen, the Raptors always suck, man. They're not good, man. You know what? Team LeBron James all the time, man.
So you're a Lakers fan?
I'm a LeBron fan.
So what are you doing here? You should be in LA.
I actually was born in Texas, actually. So, I mean, I'm a Raptors fan forever, man.
So, okay, don't lie, though. When we won the championship last year, did you jump on the bandwagon?
I was pissed.
Wow.
I was here, and I was tearing up. I'm like, this actually happened. Like, I was so angry.
Oh, man.
I was just like, this happened for real. I was pissed off.
So you want a Golden State to win?
I'm not a Golden State fan, but, like, whoever goes against the Raptors, I want them to win this other Raptors, so I don't care.
This is officially the Raptors' biggest hater right here, man. Okay, who do you think is going to win the championship?
Who would I think?
Yeah.
Who do I know will win will probably be LeBron James and the Lakers, for sure. Then probably the second chance would be probably Giannis. But the Raptors have absolutely no chance at all. 0% chance.
What percentage would you give the Raptors in repeating?
Repeating? Like out of 100%?
Yeah, what would you give them, percentage-wise?
50%.
Oh, okay,
50%.
half.
Everybody gets half. Like at the top 4, top 3 in the East, it would be Miami, Boston, and Raptors. Philly's there too, but Philly's a little uncertain. Like
No Milwaukee?
Milwaukee, I said Bucks. Did I say Bucks?
The Bucks, yeah.
I said Bucks, Raptors, Miami, Boston. Sorry, I didn't say that. So those top 4, right? And then they all have 50% chances, and even Miami's right there too. The East got stronger than it was the last 10, 20 years ago.
Who's your pick to win it all then?
My Lakers, right? But if they don't win, I don't want the Clippers or the Boston to win. That's those 2 teams I don't want to see them to win. The Celtics for obvious reasons. Clippers, I don't want to see them. I don't like Clippers.
All right, bro. Are the Raptors going to repeat?
Hell yeah, they got repeat.
What percentage would you give them?
Like a 97% chance.
Wow, okay. Why are you so confident we're going to repeat?
Because the chemistry, man. The chemistry is everything. I think they got the chemistry, they got the continuity, they got the right coach, and they ain't afraid of nobody.
Who do you think needs to step up in order for us to have another long playoff run?
Gasol. I think Gasol is the X factor. I think if you get solid contribution from Gasol, along with what you've been getting from Powell, from Van Fleet, you know what you're going to get from Lowry, you know what you're going to get from Ibaka, Terrence Davis. I think Gasol and Terrence Davis, but more so Gasol. You get a solid contribution from Gasol, I think they're out of here.
Who's the biggest threat to the Raptors in the East, in your opinion?
In the East?
One team that scares you or intimidates you.
Dude, I'm never intimidated. You see my phone case, man? I'm never intimidated, man.
This guy's one of the most diehard fans I've run into.
I'm never intimidated.
97% chance the Raptors repeat.
Yeah.
What's your final then?
My home screen, too. Look at my home screen.
Wow.
Yeah. 97%. Sorry, who am I intimidated by? Nobody, man, honestly. I think we got it, man. I was never intimidated last year and never intimidated. I've never been intimidated since 95. We just have to get it together, you know what I mean?
So who do the Raptors beat in the final? Call it right now on camera.
Lakers.
Repeat or not?
Probably not. I don't think so.
What percentage do you give us?
40.
Who do you think's going to take it then?
Probably Lakers.
Wow. Everybody sees the Lakers. What about you, man? What do you think?
R.I.P. Kobe. He was the best, and Lakers are the best.
Okay, so if the Raptors win the championship, you guys going to the parade or not?
We're not from here,
Where you
so
guys from?
Guelph.
Yeah, but you're still considered from the country.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on if I'm working or not.
This man actually watches my YouTube channel.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, you do a good job, man.
Thank you so much. So I got a simple question for you, man. Are the Raptors going to repeat or not?
No question. We're a better team this year than we were last year, even without Kawhi. No question.
I like how you're confident saying that, man.
Hey, the chemistry is untouchable this year.
What percentage would you give us?
If I'm being honest with you, I'll give it an 85 to 90. I feel good, man. I honestly think we're better than the Bucks. Although we lost to back to them like in December, I still think we're a better team. Obviously, Giannis is hard to contain, but I feel like with OG killing it, especially in the scrimmages, there's no reason why we can't win.
Which team in general do you think is our toughest challenge to possibly repeat?
Oh man, I feel like the obvious answer is the Lakers. You know, I was actually chatting about this with my buddy, especially with Kobe being gone, LeBron and him being so close. LeBron's going to want to show out this year, so I think the Lakers are going to give us a hard time. We're going to do a lot better than we normally would against LeBron, but yeah, you never know with him. He's a wild card, right?
If the Raptors do win the championship, are you going to the parade?
No question. I'm going to be right there,
Yeah,
front
with
row.
your mask on though, right?
Oh, of course. Social distancing is going to be tough, but we'll get the mask on at least.
You think we're going to take it again or what?
I think so.
Yeah? You confident?
Yeah.
What are you going to do if we win?
I don't know. I'll buy you guys a hot dog.
A hot dog? Are you going to go to the parade?
Yeah, I'll go to the parade.
Yeah? You're going to wear a mask or make sure?
I mean, I'll try. But
What's the craziest thing you're going to do if we win again?
I don't know. I'll bring a couple of friends, see what they do.
Are they going to buy me a hot dog too?
I think they'll do a little more than.
Whoa, okay. So I hope the Raptors win the championship now.
Yeah.
What are you guys going to do if the Raptors win again?
Come back here.
We're gonna celebrate. Gonna celebrate.
Again. We're coming back right here again.
With your masks, of course, and social distance.
Yeah, represent.
Masks and social distancing. I like it.
sure.
All right, thanks, guys.
For
Do I have your
sure.
consent to post this?
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah.
Social distance, social distance. Give me your finals prediction.
Who we're gonna play in the finals, or
Yeah, your finals prediction, man.
I think it's gonna be Raps. I want to say Lakers, but I still think the Clips are gonna be. So it's gonna be Raps, Clips. We take Kawhi to the end. It's gonna be Raps in 7 against the Clippers.
Do you think the Raptors are going to repeat?
No.
No. Who do you think's going to take it then?
Cavaliers.
Cavaliers. The Cavaliers aren't inside the bubble. Think the Raptors are going to repeat or nah?
100%.
I think there's a chance.
Wow.
If we beat Milwaukee, I think we'll win it, but I don't know if we can beat Milwaukee.
I think
What percentage do you give us?
Maybe like a 70.
70.
Yeah.
Solid 70.
Who's your favorite Raptors player?
Right now, honestly, Siakam. That's
You?
my man.
Lowry.
You like Lowry, the OG?
Yeah.
You guys like Vince LaSalle? Think he's pretty good?
He's alright.
What would you rate him out of 10? I guess like.
This is Dude, bro.
I don't even.
Bro, facts, bro. You're caught lacking here.
Siakam's a better player, no doubt, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm back. Third quarter action. Here we go. Welcome back to the stream. We're underway. Third quarter. Celtics up by 2. Let's see if this scoreboard works. Doesn't let me down. We got 300 people watching, man. Thanks to everybody who's in here. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Consider becoming a member today. Join that join button. Hit that join button. And it's going to head the other way. $11:30 left. Third quarter. Second half action underway. OG sidestep 3, and it's good. OG Anunoby, he has been hitting that shot with consistency. Who do you got winning this game? I hate making predictions because literally, usually whatever I say doesn't happen. So maybe I should say Celtics win. So then the Raptors win as Kemba Walker hits it. I think the Raptors do even it up, though. That's a charge on Marcus Gasol. Who the hell is this guy? Blackhawks 2020. Lucas fake tough guy beard. Who the hell is this guy? Wait until the game's over, bro. Wow, this is going to be the first free throws for the Raptors all game. That's nuts. Saul hits the first free throw. All right, guys, settle down. I'm fixing the scoreboard. I know it froze. I usually got to change it before the game and in the middle of the game. Yeah, Gasol's very annoying sometimes, man. Raptors lead by 1, guys. Big up Luka for the show. No worries, Anselm. Yo, Blackhawks is being lame, man. Get the hell out of here, bro. 54-53. Celtics up by 1. OG hits the 3. There we go. Raptors got a 2-point lead. Gulia. Who would have thought that OG Anunoby right now would be our best 3-point shooter? OG, guys. Right now he's 4 of 4 from 3. Let's get it. Don, the score's above my head, bro. You got to be able to read. Can't help you there. Here's Fred VanVleet with the ball. 9 minutes left in the third quarter. Raptors up by 2. Can they continue to add to this lead? That's it. They're going to count it and 1. Let's go. Basket's going to count. 58-54. Siakam, nice spin move there. Feel like I'm watching college basketball the way these teams are playing. Can Siakam now complete this three-point play? Raptors up by 5. Here we go. Let's go. Smash that like button, guys. We're 50 more likes away from 300. Let's get 300 before the end of this third quarter. Everybody in here, spike like that like button for some good luck. And also subscribe to the channel if you are new. We're 70 more subscribers away from 15.6. Whoa, nice block there by Marc Gasol. Raptors have really come out to play here in the third quarter. Can the Yep. Oh, nice block from behind. Marc Gasol, he's awoken here. This is what they needed. Oh, Raptors threw it away. Foul. Yeah, that guy was just being a troll, man. How many times do you have to ask for the score when it's clearly right in front of your face? You're just asking for it. Mark getting it done on defense, but offense, ... I think we need to talk about Marc Gasol, maybe. Oh, Jason Tatum, so silky, so smooth with that delivery. Nets the 3. Lowry for 3. No good. Lowry, man, he's got to step it up. We need more of those shots to go in from him. Wow. Foul called on Siakam on that sequence. This was a nice 3 by Tatum, man. Very smooth. Another foul is indeed Shrey. I don't know what's going on right now. But this game could come down to fouls. Here's Siakam or Tatum now. He's got Siakam on him. Tatum gets to the rim and a blocking foul called. And Tatum goes down hard. Celtics have a lot more free throws than the Raptors, that's for sure. Hey, what's going on, Adrian, man? Thanks for being in here. Definitely drop a like, my guy, and stick around for the rest of the game. Jason Tatum going to head to the line now with a chance to tie it. He's got a game-high 19 points. Make that 20. Hey, we got over 300 people in the chat, man. Let's go. Let's get these likes up, guys. Again, hit that like button for some good luck. Who's going to be lucky like number 300? Get that like count up. Let's go, guys. 300 to 400 likes. Let's get it. And also, please subscribe to the channel if you are new. We are almost at 14.6K. Let's get it. Sub if this is your first time here. Kyle Lowry drives, count it, and 1. Big response there by Kyle. Good finish right there by Kyle Lowry, absorbing the contact, getting it off glass, and one. This has been a great game. I know I've said it so many times, but I'll say it again. This has been a really good game. Much better than game one, obviously, for the Toronto Raptors. Playoff basketball, that's what it'll give you. Hey, JJ from Ukraine, what's going on? Definitely subscribe. Tell all your fellow Ukrainians to subscribe as well. Here's Tatum. Tatum, he's got Larry on him. Tatum, cross-court pass to Brown. Brown, tough three over Siakam. Good defense there. And Anunoby, another three. Oh, I thought that was in. That would have made it 5 for 5 from OG. He loves that corner three. Unable to hit on that attempt. And Williams gets fouled underneath. We got winning this game, says Country King. I said the Raptors would even it up, but we'll see, man. Timeout on the floor. Yeah, guys, let's go. We got 247 likes. We got to get 300 likes. We got over 300 people in here. Let's get 300 before the end of the third quarter. Everybody, spike like that like button. If you are in here and you have not hit that like button, please do so. Smash it. I've been $900 on this game. Oh, boy. That's rough if you lose. Who do you have winning it? We're also 50 more subscribers away, guys, from 14.6. So keep those subscribers coming. If you are new, what are you waiting for? Definitely hit that big red button down below. Refs have an agenda. You got Boston winning. You got all that money on them, eh? Yeah, you might as well just donate that money to me, man, that 9 bills. Yeah, tell me about it, Devon. I'll never understand. And we also do have the internet if you really wanted to look up the score real quick. So basically the scoreboard is irrelevant when you think about it. What a game I'm watching. I got $40 with my Primo Raptors winning back-to-back. Hey, we got All-Star member Andy Rocha in the chat, man. Thanks, Andy, for being in here. Raptors for the win, baby. Let's go. We got over 300 people in the chat. Still looking for like number 300. Who's going to be like number 300? Hit that like button for some good luck, my good people. Very close game. Could go either way right now. Raptors up 3. Thank you, Katrina Bellezza. That's a nice last name, if that's your real last name. Ref's trying to get Mark out of the game. Two-point game. 2-point game up in here. OG, man. He's playing with confidence right now, and I'm loving it. Wraps up by 4. Gasol's got 5 fouls, man. That is bad. But at the same time, I know a lot of people wanted Gasol out of the game. Thank you. It's my last name. Big fan of the channel. I woke up from my nap. I must have really been tired not to watch the first half. Yeah, well, you missed a really good first half. And again, thank you for being in here. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love and support from all you great members of Rosano Nation. Make sure you smash that like, subscribe, and feel free to follow me on social media, guys. Again, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Go and give me a follow if you aren't already following me on those platforms. Go give me a follow on IG. Anytime you guys want to talk basketball, my DMs are open. He is looking so smooth, says D. (64-62). Jason Tatum is our leading scorer, guys. Game high for Tatum. My Instagram name is @LucaRosano. It's above my head, Devon. Big fan, bro. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, work. We're 30 more likes away, guys, from 300. Let's go. 30 more likes. Who's going to be that 300th like? Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. 64-62. Celtics. Down 2. Or up 2, sorry. OG's got 3 fouls. Jason Tatum ties this game up. We're tied up at 64. Tatum is having himself a game. 25 points for Jay Tatum. And we're tied up at 64. Hey, let's get some dono hype in the chat for Jaren. When you could say hey to Hallie, Jaden, and Nicholas. For sure, man. Big supporters. The Bigelow family. Much appreciated, man. Let's get some dono hype in the chat. John 3:16. That's what's good, man. And Anobi at the line makes the first one. Refs have been pretty questionable in this one, Captain. Appreciate all the support, guys. All the donos, everybody who's a member. You guys are awesome. Everything supports this channel and is greatly appreciated. So shout out to everybody who is a channel member or supporter of this channel. As that 3 ball is no good. Raps clinging right now to a 1-point advantage. Hard-fought game, guys. It's said from the start this is going to go down to the wire. Right now, it's looking like a game that might do so. Here's Van Vliet now. Van Vliet gives it to Siakam. Siakam, corner three. No good. Brick right there from Siakam. That's not a good-looking shot. Some Vino. We got to get some Rosano Vino up in here. 5 minutes left in the third. Celtics with a chance to take the lead. Tatum. Oh, can't finish at the rim. Oh, Fred, a lot of contact, and OG flushes it in the middle. Wraps up by 3 with under 5 minutes to go. Is Proline still available? Yeah, I think they're up now. I think you could bet. I'm not going to say your name because you're begging for it. Can't beg, my guy. Kemba Walker, step back 2, pardon me. Come on, Serge. Come on, Serge. Serge Ibaka splashes the 3, and the Raptors are up by 4. My fuzzy. Trey. There we go. Raptors up 6. All right, let's go. Raps got a bit of breathing room there. Good play by the champs. Great D leads to offense. Yeah, we got to keep building the lead. There's no breathing room for Boston, says Anselm. Yeah, it does say his name when he scores. Boston fans, you know you aren't going down without a fight. Well, I will say this. This is when the Raptors really got to take control of the momentum of this game. You're up 6. Third quarter's winding down. You got to really take control of this game right now. Thank you, John. Devon, when is the next game? Game 3's on Thursday. I think it's at like 5 or something. Teams blow like 20-plus point lead. Yeah, exactly, man. 6-point lead is nothing. But they got to capitalize now. This is when they got to make a bit of a run. We got Justin in here, man. Thanks for being in here, bro. Smash that like. Wow, let's get these likes up, guys. We're almost at 300. Let's go. We are almost at 300 likes. Who's going to be lucky number 300? Hit that like button for some good luck. Tatum is getting those calls, says Christopher. Yeah, Game 3's Thursday, guys, at 6:30. So I like how it's like an hour later than this. Today's game was 5:30. This game is 6:30. I feel like they're going up an hour every single game. What's up, Vincent? Make sure y'all smash that like button on your way in, man. We're almost at 300 likes. Let's get that before the end of the third quarter. And please subscribe if you are new. We're on the road to 15K. We're almost at 15.6. We're 30 more subscribers away from 15.6K subs. Join the nation. Rosano Nation. Who you got winning this game? Gotta go with the Raps, man. Raps shouldn't let these timely timeouts ruin their momentum. We got this. This is the Joker. Just cooking. What are you cooking, bro? What you cooking? All right, back to the game. Let's see if we can finish this quarter out strong. Raptors have made their name on their defense. Their defense needs to show up now. That three-pointer, no good by Marcus Smart. The Raptors have a chance to extend this lead here, guys. Ibaka 3. It's good. And the Raptors have their largest lead of the game. It's a 9-point advantage. There we go. Raptors in the rhythm now. Just what the doctor ordered. Look at this defense by the Raptors. Oh, charge called. That is momentum shifting. Nick Nurse cannot believe that. And Fred VanVleet can't believe it either. The referees, they're keeping the Celtics alive in this, guys. Marcus Smart went into Siakam. Of course he was going to... Wow. That has to be reviewed. That is such a flop. That is a big flop. That's got to be coming back. That is as big of a flop as you can ever see in a game. Wild. Very smart from Marcus Smart, but that's not going to cut it. That's blatantly so obvious, man. That ain't going to fly. There's no way this is going to stand. Marcus Smart literally ran into Siakam. I credit Smart for trying it. It is smart, no pun intended, but there's no way the referee should allow that to stand. I got the Nuggets winning. All right, guys, we'll see what the official call is, but I don't think that's standing. Shout out to everybody in here, man. We got over 400 people in the chat. Let's get it. Close to 400 people. I don't know what's taking so long to review this. This is clearly a flop. Yeah, I really don't know why it's taking so long. I agree with Leo Rowdens here. Like, this should be a no-brainer. Oh, nice. So it's been overturned, and they're actually going to count the basket. So that works, guys. And one. They're going to count the basket and one. So the coaches challenge works, is won by the Raptors. That is huge. And now the Raptors have a chance to make this a 12-point lead. Nick Nurse says no one to hug. This is huge. And that's good, guys. The Raptors have its biggest lead of the game, 12-point advantage, and they have completely taken control of this third quarter over the last 2 minutes or so. The Raptors are on an 11-0 run. Smart for three. No good. Celtics have gone cold. And the Raptors now have the Celtics right where they want them. Lowry for three. Oh, nice save there by Siakam. Oh my goodness. What the hell was that from Siakam? That was horrible. Here's Tatum. Oh, wow. And of course, that's going to be a foul on Tatum. I have no idea what the heck that was from Siakam. And Lowry's upset. Well, Raptors outscoring Boston 30-16 in this quarter. But free throws have been the story of this one, guys. Celtics have gone to the line so many more times than the Raptors, and right now it's free throws keeping them in the game. What's going on, Billy Robbie? Smash that like button, guys. We're almost at 300 likes. Hit that like button. Let's go, guys. Smash that like button for some good luck. And subscribe to the channel if you are new. We're almost at 14.6K. Let's get it. Everybody in here, subscribe and like. The scoreboard is functional. Bravo. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but... 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Great game so far. Raptors have its biggest lead. 10 points. This has been a relatively close game. Fred misses the three. Rare miss from him. That looked good from his hands. Here come the Celtics now. They have a chance to cut this thing within single digits. Here's Tatum. Tatum drives, misses the layup. Good defense there by Ibaka. Oh, Lowry can't finish. Got to finish those. Last touch by Toronto. Celtics ball. $10 points is still not a big lead, guys. Jeff McKay, yeah, the Raptors have outplayed the Celtics in this third quarter, and Lowry is getting a much-deserved rest. Celtics trying to take advantage now. Down by 10. Jaylen Brown misses the three. That's awesome, Jeremy. What did he say? Ibaka misses the jump shot. So both teams pretty cold right now. Time for a drink? Cheers, man. Oh, beautiful move by Tatum. He went reverse on that one, and it's an 8-point game. We need a 20-point lead. No lead is safe in today's NBA. Certainly not a 10-point lead. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Raptors went on an 11-0 run. Powell misses. Bad shot selection here from the Raptors. Their last 3 possessions have been ugly, I think. Offensively, Kemba Walker misses at the rim. Yeah, we're getting too comfortable, man. Hey, thank you so much, Packers Nation, for the dono. Raptors are fine, so are the Bucks. One game doesn't define a series, but some people think it does. Good luck to your Raptors, bro. Shout out to Packers Nation, man. Smart at the buzzer, no good. It's an 8-point game. Let's get some dono hype for Packers Nation. But Raptors out on front by 8 points. Let's go. We got our 300th like. It's fourth quarter time. This is going to be a good one, guys. Don't go anywhere. Like and please subscribe if you are new to the channel and hit that bell. We will see who wins this game 2, fourth quarter, coming up right after this. Don't go anywhere. Let's hit the 4. Let's get some 4s in the chat. It's fourth quarter time, ladies and gentlemen. It's fourth quarter time. Let's get some 4s in the chat for the fourth quarter. It's closing time. Fourth quarter time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, guys. Let's get 400 likes. Let's get 14.6K subs. Yes, every like and subscribe does go a long way in helping. Let's go. Fourth quarter. It's put up or shut up time. Foul charge on Tatum. Thank you, Jeremy and company, for spending time with me. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate everybody in here. Let's get 400 likes and let's keep blowing this channel up. Let's keep growing, man. Every like and subscriber means a lot. Baca misses the 3. So the last 4 Raptors shots have been very suspect. I have not liked the Raptors' last 4 possessions. Don't settle for jump shots. Oh, Jaylen Brown misses the layup. Raptors can't settle here. They're bailing out Boston. Boston isn't doing anything with their possessions, so Raptors have to take advantage here. Oh, big block there by Tice. The Celtics have really honed in here defensively. Smart hits the 3. That's what happens, guys. That's what happens. 7-0 run by the Celtics after the Raptors went on an 11-0 run. Shout out, hey, Joseph. Shout out here in the Philippines. Definitely subscribe, my dude. There we go. Norman Powell gets the layup to fall. Too easy for him. I got 200 on this game. Go Raps. Damn. Good luck to you, bro. Smart and Walker have struggled in this game. The backcourt battle. Oh, Marcus Smart heating up, guys. Marcus Smart is heating up. Celtics cut the lead to 4. Smart. Baca misses the hook. Celtics now have some momentum. They're on a 10-2 run. Smart for 3. Oh my goodness. Marcus Smart hits another 3. He has hit 3 straight 3s. Timeout Toronto. Oh man, that's that. Oh man, he has been on fuego. This dude's in a heat check right now, and the Celtics are right back in this game. Celtics are right back in this game, and Marcus Smart is hitting 3s like he's Larry Bird out there. Oh, boy. Raptors. Leave it to the Raptors to make it tough on you. We had an 11-point lead like 4 minutes ago. We got over 300 people in the chat, man. Smash that like button, guys. Get 400 likes. Let's go. Let's get that 400th like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. 14.6K. We are so close to that mark. We can't afford to lose game 2. I agree. Bro, I literally went to the bathroom and an 8-point lead is down to 1. How? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. Marcus Smart just hit 3 straight 3s. I never said Smart and Kemba are bad. I said they weren't doing as good as they were in game 1, which is true. And yeah, as I said that, Marcus Smart turned it on. Fluke. Ref's going to blow the game. Raps were down 1-0 to Orlando. 2-1 to Philly and 2-0 to Milwaukee last year. They know how to fight back. Well, I did say this was going to be a close game. And it's a 1-point game. Guys, don't go anywhere following this game. I'll do my live post-game show. It'll be a live Raps report. You'll have a chance to call in and voice your opinion on whatever happens here in game 2. So, again, following the game, I'll be doing a live post-game show. Raps report post-game show. You definitely don't want to miss it. I have a couple callers lined up. Raps will come out battling back. Again, today's stream is brought to you by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. As you look at Marcus Smart, 3 points in the first 3 quarters, and he turned it on here in the 4th. 9 points to cut the lead to 1. Smash that like button for some good luck and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Hit that bell. We're almost at 15K. Become a part of the nation. Raps up by 1. They need a big turnaround here following the timeout. Siakam. Why is Siakam shooting that 3? He misses. Powell for 3. That's who you want shooting it, but he misses too. Tice with the board. Raptors now are cold. The Celtics have a chance to take the lead. Oh, good defense there by Pascal Siakam. He stole it away from Tatum. Raptors need a bucket, man. Oh, Norman Powell can't finish. Powell makes the first free throw. Raptors 7 to 10 from the line. Celtics have 19 free throw attempts. Powell makes the second. It's a 3-point game. Shout out to everybody in here, man. We got almost 400 people watching. Let's get these likes up. Let's get 400 likes, guys. And please subscribe to the channel if you are new. It's a 3-point ball game. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on? Marcus Smart cannot miss. Another 3. He has hit 4 threes in this fourth quarter. What is this dude on right now? This is unbelievable. He can't miss. He's literally in a heat check. And Siakam, of course, can't hit a damn shot on the other end. That's a charge. There you go. Raptors finally get a call. Oh, wow, man. Marcus Smart is shooting the basketball like it's nobody's business. 4 threes, guys. Marcus Smart has 12 points alone in this fourth quarter. Luckily for us, Kyle Lowry's putting his body on the line. We are tied up at 82, man. What did I say? This was going to be a close game. Smash that like button, guys. Get the 400 likes on the stream. Let's get the 15K subs on the channel. Oh, nice. OG Anunoby dunks it and 1. Oh, boy, but he's grimacing a little bit. Holding his lower back, but he's good. OG finishes. And 1. OG, man. He is putting the Raptors on his back right now. He's got a playoff career best. It's back to a 3-point lead for the Raps. Good defense there by Ibaka. Nearly stole it. Smart. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Like, can we do a drug test on this guy? Like, right now? Like, what is going on? A 5th 3-pointer from Marcus Smart and an and 1. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe what I'm watching right now, guys. I really can't believe what I'm watching right now. All 16 of Boston's points in the fourth quarter has been courtesy of Marcus Smart. I can't believe this. I really can't right now. Lowry, nice drive, gets it to go, and the Raptors back up by 1. If you're the Celtics, you got to give the ball to Marcus Smart because he is on a literal heat check right now. He has hit 5 straight threes. You got to give him the ball. But Kemba Walker takes it instead. Celtics back up by 1. Kyle can't get the 3. Celtics with the ball up 1. And they have the lead. Tatum misses the 3. Here come the Raptors now. Oh, nice move there by Van Vliet. Can't get it to go. OG putting the team on his back. Can't finish. Referees letting these guys play out here. Smart wants to shoot it. Siakam, very good defense on him. Oh my goodness. Foul on Kemba as he shoots the 3. You guys do realize if Marcus Smart doesn't hit 5 threes, this is a completely different game. Marcus Smart has single-handedly turned this game around on his own. And I don't know how this is going to be called a foul. Like, I'm very scared right now. Let's go, Benny. Smart. Kemba for 3 free throws. Makes the first. Boston's getting to the line, guys. 21 of 22 from the free throw line. Can't believe the Raptors were up by 11 points at one point. Hey, don't spam, bro. Don't spam. Anybody from Europe here? Celtics up by 3. 6 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. I need more beer. Oh my goodness, Raptors throw it away. Mods, if you see people spamming, please delete them. Marcus Smart finally misses a 3, but the Celtics get the offensive rebound. And Jason Tatum hits the 3. 6-point Celtics lead. Timeout, Nick Nurse and the Raptors. Oh, boy. Boston, they're playing like a finals team right now. These guys are playing with the swagger you want. Jason Tatum hits the 3, and just like that, the Celtics lead by 6. This was an 11-point ball game, guys. An 11-point ball game. And just like that, the Celtics took control and have just completely ripped the hearts out of the Raptors. Marcus Smart was the difference maker. This dude literally went off for 15 on his own. $200 out of your pocket. Let's go, guys. We got almost 500 people in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in here. Everybody, please smash that like button, man. Let's get 400 likes. Who's going to be my 400th like? Everybody, spike like that like button, man. Let's get these likes up. Let's get 400 in here. We need a good spike like. And please subscribe to the channel if you are new. We're almost at 15K subs. Who's going to be subscriber number 15K? Smash that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new, I will be doing Game 3 of this series on Thursday. And we're about to find out if the Raptors are going to be down 0-2 or if this series is going to be tied at 1-1. Like and sub for more streams like this. Today's stream is brought to you by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. Shout out to them for powering today's game and today's stream. LR Live presented by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. Yeah, for everybody saying it's over, last time I checked, there's still 5:40 left. Plenty of basketball. But Pascal Siakam, man, I'm still not very impressed by him tonight. I expected him to be a lot better. This ain't going to cut it. Oh, so Saturday's game is going to be at 6:30. So a lot of 6:30 games. Jason Tatum right now is outplaying Pascal Siakam. Tatum's got 32 points. Siakam's got 18. Jason Tatum is the leading scorer with 32 points. That's the thing. We are missing a Kawhi Leonard right now. Who's going to be that guy to stop the bleeding for the Raptors? Who's going to be that guy for the Raptors to settle things down and go on a mini run himself? We had Kawhi Leonard, who single-handedly took over games last year. The Raptors don't have that guy right now. Who is going to emerge as that guy? Siakam, I thought he was going to be that guy, but right now he looks like a guy who doesn't want to touch the basketball. I think it's got to be Fred. Fred's got to take control of this game. Someone's got to take control of this game if you're the Raptors. We need a spark. Here's Fred for three. Can't get it to go. We needed that. Celtics with the rebound, and they are in cruise control right now. 6-point game, looking to add to their lead. And again, my point is, who is the Raptors' go-to guy when the going gets tough? They don't have an answer right now. Here comes Lowry. Lowry. Can the Raptors get something going? Fred, open three. You need this, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Fred misses again. Fred, how many times does he make that shot when he's wide open? He's missed 2 threes in a row. Shots aren't falling at the worst time for this Toronto team. Yeah, that's out of bounds. That hit the... Yeah, we need a bucket right now. Under 5 minutes to go. Raptors need a bucket. Who is going to step up for this team? Yeah, Siakam does have to make himself big. Oh my goodness, turnover, 2-on-1. And the Celtics have opened things up to an 8-point game. It's a 9-0 Celtics run, and the Raptors have gone cold. No one is looking to emerge here on the Raptors side. And Siakam finally drives and forces the foul. Four minutes left. Siakam at the line shooting 2. Make sure you smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get 400 likes on this stream. Let's make some live stream history. Let's get another stream with 400 plus likes. Siakam makes the first free throw. Still a lot of time, guys. 6 points is nothing in today's NBA. That's 2 triples. Raptors got to just hone in here defensively and get some stops. 4 minutes. Raptors need some stops. They got to slow down Tatum, and they got to slow down a hot Marcus Smart, who has gone on fuego in this quarter alone. There we go. Raptors forced a turnover. Look at Lowry on the floor, man. Raptors down by 6. Fred, 3. There we go. Fred hits the 3, and we got a 3-point game. It ain't over till it's over. This team ain't going down without a fight. Let's go. Timeout on the floor. Steady Freddy. Trust him. What's going on? What's going on, Ronnie? All right, guys. 3-point game, man. I told y'all this would be close. It's a game of runs. It's a game of runs. We're in a commercial break right now. I need everybody in here to hit that like button, man. Let's get a spike like up in here. We got almost 500 likes. Let's get a spike like in here, y'all. I need all 487 of you to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any future streams of mine. Everybody subscribe if you aren't already right now. I knew it was too good to be true for the scoreboard. 3-point game. One possession game, guys. Uh-oh. I think Gasol fouled out. Yup. Marc Gasol, guys, fouled out with 6 points. Thanks for coming out, Gasol. Thanks for coming out. You know what? Ibaka's in because Gasol fouls out, but that's not the worst thing in the world. That might end up being a blessing in disguise for this Raptors team. Marc Gasol, I hate to say it, man. He's been pretty useless for this team over the last couple. Free throws have been the story here. Celtics have gotten to the line. I don't know the exact number. I don't have it in front of me, but I know there's a big discrepancy in free throws. And Jason Tatum has been the story, guys. 34 points, game high. Marcus Smart went on for 16 points in this quarter alone, and what was once a Raptors lead of 11 points is now a Celtics lead of 5 points. Here's Siakam. Backing down. OG, foot on the line for 2. No good. And you almost start to get the feeling that the Raptors are losing control of this game, losing grip of this game. Oh, Lowry got it. Nice. He saves the timeout. Boston had 24 free throws. Yeah, there you go, Jeff. Okay, this is great. This is good. Foul's going to actually send Lowry to the line, so Raptors have a chance to cut this lead. While the clock is stopped, first free throw is good. Smash that like button, guys. We're almost at 400 likes. Let's get 400 in this chat, man. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. We got over 500 people watching. Shout out to everybody in here. Everybody subscribe for more streams. I will be going live on Thursday for Game 3 of this series. And definitely consider becoming a channel member today. Hit that join button, ladies and gentlemen, and support the channel. As Kemba Walker hits the three. Bang. Big three made by Kemba. The three has hit and hurt the Raptors in this one. 7 of 9 from 3. Ibaka gets it to go. It's a 4-point game. Raptors only have 1 3 this quarter. 2 minutes left. Can the Raptors somehow pull this one off? Celtics with the ball. Oh, Lowry almost forced the turnover. Celtics hold on. Brown for 3. No good. Here we go. Raps with the ball. Down 4. Lowry, 3. No good. Fred gets it. Siakam now down low. Oh my goodness. Siakam lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a jump ball. Siakam's got to go up strong, man. Jaylen Brown did an amazing job there of tying up Siakam. Siakam looked weak on that one. Raptors win the tip. 6 on the shot clock. Fred's got to shoot it. Oh, 3, no good. Another empty possession there from the Raptors. Boston with the ball up 4, and we got 1:20 left. Boston looking to take a commanding 2-0 series lead. Tatum, step back, good. Jason Tatum is... Oh, wait, no. It's a push-off, and Tatum just got called for the technical, so this could change a lot. Very big break. Yeah, so the basket's not going to count. That is a huge turnaround. Basket's not going to count. So what would have been a 6-point lead is now a 3-point lead after the technical foul is made, and the Raptors have the ball. So that is a very big sequence in this game, guys. It's a 1-possession game. We got over 700 people in the chat right now, man. Everybody hit that like button for some good luck. And please subscribe to the channel if you are new for more live streams. We're almost at 15K. All 700 of you, hit that subscribe button. Let's hit 15K on this stream right now. Let's get hyped, everyone. Kyle Lowry has a chance to cut this lead to 1. Makes the first free throw. Y'all, it's a 2-point game, man. It's a 2-point game. Lowry makes it. It's a 1-point game, 1 minute left. Did I not say this was going to be a close series or what, man? We got 800 people in the chat. Everybody, smash that like button for some good luck. Let's get 400 likes on this chat at least. Let's go, guys. We got over 800 people in here. Kemba, step back is good. Timeout, Toronto. Walker's a bad man. Cardiac Kemba. We got over 1,000 people in the chat right now, man. This is amazing. Everybody in here, man. Shout out to you. If you guys subscribe to the channel and if you are new, let me know. I'll give you a shout out in the stream. Also, hit that like button as well, man. I give a special shout out to my 400th like. We got over 1,000 people in here, man. Definitely subscribe for more live streams like this. I'll be going live for Game 3 on Thursday, and let us know where you're watching from. What a game this has been, man. We got over 1,000 people in here, man. Let's get 500 likes. Everybody in here, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel for a shout out. Siakam loses the ball. But Smart is out of bounds. I think it's going to stay with the Raptors. Lucky break there for the Raptors, guys. We're 5 more likes away, guys, from 400. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Hit that like button for some good luck. Hit that like button for some good luck for the Raptors or the Celtics if you're a Celtics fan. And, guys, we're 20 more subscribers away from 14.6, man. Can we hit 14.6 on this stream? We're just 20 more subscribers away from 14.6. Everybody smash that subscribe button if you are new. We are almost at 15K. Let's get it, my good people. Welcome one and all if you are new. Appreciate you being in here. We're currently in a timeout. Raptors Celtics are going head-to-head. This has been a fantastic game. This is your boy Luca Rosano with the call. I do a bunch of NBA live streams, so if you love the NBA, you like basketball content, you like chats like this, definitely subscribe, stick around. I'll be doing the rest of this series. Game 3 will be on Thursday. Game 4 will be on Saturday. And, yeah, stick around and join LR Live. Join Rosano Nation. And, guys, after this game, I'm going to be doing a live post-game show. I'm going to be doing a live post-game show, guys. So you're going to have a chance to call in. And we're going to talk about this game after its conclusion. Timeout. Definitely follow me on social media, guys. Username's above my head. Anytime you guys want to talk basketball, my DMs are always open. Instagram, Luca Rosano. TikTok, Luca.Rosano. And Twitter, Luca Rosano3. And again, shout out to tonight's sponsor, VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2, for making today's stream possible. Still getting looked at, guys. We're reviewing the play to see if it was out of bounds or not. This is a very tough one to call. It's a 33-point game, 34 seconds. And we're going to see if Smart was out of bounds. It looked like he was. My guess would be that he was out of bounds. Overtime would be crazy right now. You can call no matter where you're from, man, Graydon. You can be from Australia. You can be from Buffalo. You can be from Toronto. You can be anywhere in the world as long as you have Skype. We're 60 more subscribers away, guys. 60 more subscribers away. Subscribe to the channel if you are new for more basketball content. We're almost at 15K subscribers. Keep smashing that subscribe button. And let's get to 500 likes on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button for some good luck. It is a 3-point game, and it's going to be Raptors basketball with 35.1 seconds left. Raptors have a chance to tie the game here, man. They don't need the 3, though. They don't need the 3. There's plenty of time. They don't need the 3. We got over 1,000 people in the chat right now. Shout out to everybody in here, man. No matter where you're watching this, salute to you. Welcome to the channel. Shout out, Rosano Nation. All right, guys, what's going to happen here? Raptors with the ball. Are they going to go for a 3 or are they going to go for a 2? We're about to find out. OG to Siakam. Wow, Siakam stepped out of bounds. Siakam stepped out of bounds. I'm about to lose my shirt, man. Pascal Siakam. I literally just did a podcast on this guy yesterday saying how he needs to step up, and here we are in a crucial playoff moment, and he steps out of bounds. You cannot make that mistake under these circumstances, damn it. That is unacceptable. Celtics, maybe a kill punch away from winning this. Brown, step back 3. No good. Raptors with the ball. 3 seconds left. We got to shoot it. Fred for the tie. Oh, it's over. Celtics win. Oh, my goodness. Celtics win. It's over. Celtics go up 2-0, man. That is some BS. How does Pascal Siakam step out of bounds in that situation, in that moment? No excuses, man. I am absolutely irate after watching that. Fred VanVleet misses it. It's over, guys. 2-0 series lead. The Celtics are feeling good. They are 2 wins away from knocking out the champs. Damn it. Congratulations to the Boston Celtics. They are victorious. And they will take a 2-0 series lead. That is a sour, sour loss if you're a Raptors fan. To lose in that fashion hurts. To lose in that fashion hurts, guys. And now, Game 3 on Thursday. If the Raptors don't win that game, this thing is over. That's a tough one to swallow, man. That's a tough one to swallow. Shout out to everybody in here, man. We got 1,200 people watching. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Help us hit 15K subs, man. All 1,200 people in here. Please hit that like, subscribe, and let us know how you're feeling, man. Let us know how you're feeling, guys. Are you a Raptors fan? Are you just as upset as me? Or are you a Celtics fan? Are you happy right now? Are you ecstatic right now that your Celtics are 2 wins away from going to the conference finals and knocking off the defending champions? And did I not call it or what? Did I not call out Pascal Siakam in my last postgame pod? And for those of you saying I was too harsh on the guy, I don't care. You don't pay a guy all that money. You don't set up a guy to be the face of your franchise to look like how he did in the final moments of this game, including stepping out of bounds when the game was on the line. This ain't the preseason. This ain't a regular season game. You're fighting for your playoff damn lives. So there are no excuses if you're Pascal Siakam to make that boneheaded of a mistake in that moment. I am absolutely beside myself right now after seeing that. That is garbage. That is complete garbage from Pascal Siakam, the quote-unquote best player on this team. Marcus Smart could not miss. And you know what? We're gonna chalk it all up, guys. We got 900 people in here. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'm gonna take a quick breather, and then when we get back, we are gonna have Raps Report. Yes, Raps Report. It ain't going away. It's staying here. There's just a little small difference I'm making. It's gonna be a live post-game show as opposed to a tape post-game show. So I'm going to take a quick break, guys. When we get back, I'm going to open up the phone lines. You'll have a chance to call in and voice your opinion on tonight's game. Raptors lose to the Celtics. 102-99 is the final. When we come back, we'll have Raps Report, and we'll break this one down. Don't go anywhere. W's to the very end.
Oh my goodness, this doesn't feel real.
All right, guys, welcome to Raps Report. We got our caller on the line. The lines are open. Welcome to Raps Report. What's going on?
Going good. We're doing good here. How are you, Luca?
What's going on? We got Sebi Podcast on the show. This is a live Raps Report after witnessing the Boston Celtics taking Game 2 here. 2-0 series lead. They beat the Raptors 102-99. Shout out to everybody in the stream still in here. Sebi, you are a Celtics fan. You cover this team closely. I was on your podcast today talking about this game. The Celtics are 2 wins away from knocking out the champs. What's your reaction to Game 2?
It's tough. It's tough coming from your perspective, Luca. I thought the Raptors, they looked sluggish at first in Game 1, but Game 2, they came out with the energy. They came out with the fight that the defending champs would do after getting knocked out in the first punch. But I thought the difference maker today for Boston was the turnovers. I thought Toronto turned the ball over a lot, although they did very well. They got contributions from OG, who really stepped up, along with Ibaka off the bench. But I thought turnovers is always the ultimate killer in these playoffs. So I thought that we did well and feasted off of the Raptors' turnovers. And then late, Marcus Smart gave us a boost. When we were down 12 with 2:08 left in that third quarter, up, and I think we were at like a huge 27-9 run to go up 6 with 5:40 left in the fourth. I thought Marcus Smart was the catalyst for that. Jason Tatum as well. He lived at the line. I think he went and was 14 or 15 or some crazy stat like that. But I thought the difference maker today was turnovers and then Marcus Smart giving us that added boost early on, late in that third quarter, going on in the fourth.
Man, what on earth got into Marcus Smart? This guy hit 5 straight threes. He had a 4-point play. He had 16 on his own in the fourth quarter. We're talking about the backcourt battle on your show today, and the Raptors were winning that backcourt battle until the fourth quarter. Tell us about Marcus Smart and how important he is to the Celtics team, because when you look at the Celtics team, you know Tatum's going to get his. He was the best player tonight on, from both teams' perspectives. He had a game-high 34. But a guy like Marcus Smart, I felt, changed the complexion and ultimately won this game for the Celtics, as you just said. So tell me what Marcus Smart means in a series like this.
Oh, 100%. Tatum is our best player, but our most important player is Marcus Smart. With Gordon Hayward going down, somebody needed to step up. And obviously the norm when Marcus Smart was drafted in 2014, it was an elite defender coming in the NBA, but his offensive game needed to develop. And over these last 6 years, you've seen significant strides in that. And with Gordon Hayward going down, we needed that added boost. And in the third quarter, when we saw that the Raptors was maybe pulling this away, Marcus Smart, the dog that he is, the guy that is the heartbeat of the Celtics locker room, stepped up in big ways, and he made some crucial threes, Luka. And he's the guy that kindly clawed the Celtics back, and then I think Kemba and Tatum basically closed it out late in what they can do with their talent.
Okay, Sebi, I'm going to put you on the spot here. From a Celtics fan perspective, again, for those of you in here, welcome to LR Live. This is Raps Report post-game show. I'm with Sebi Podcast, who does cover the Boston Celtics closely. From a Celtics fan perspective, what are your thoughts of a Pascal Siakam? I ripped him in my last video. I thought he once again looked very lost out there, and he literally made the most boneheaded play of the game, when he stepped out of bounds in that circumstance. I know people make mistakes, but if you're going to be a great player in this league, you cannot do that, and you cannot look as lethargic as Siakam did late in this game. So what's your take on Siakam from the opposing team standpoint?
Well, I thought his energy and stuff was excellent early on. I thought that he wasn't settling for jump shots. At first, you seen him back down Marcus Smart on switches, the primary defender and Jaylen Brown guarding him. I saw that he was very assertive from what we saw in game one. But in game two, tonight, later on in the third and the fourth quarter, kind of like what you mentioned, Luka, he was non-existent. He basically was a ghost on the court. And when you needed him most in that play that you're talking about, he was ill-advised and unaware of where he was on the court. And I think that that's on him. You know what I'm saying? You have to understand in that situation that, there's no margin for error. And at that point, I'm not sure if he wasn't aware of it, his left foot was out of bounds. And so I thought his energy from the get-go was great. I saw some stuff that he did defensively on Tatum, as well as Kemba, who had a poor shooting night until that last shot that he made. That was all Pascal Siakam. He did his part. I just thought that last play that you're talking about was just a boneheaded play where he was ill-advised and didn't know where he was on the court.
We got Sebi Podcast on the line. Sebi, what do you expect now in Game 3? Obviously, the Celtics have the Raptors right where they want them. How big of a game is it going to be come Game 3? And what do you see both teams looking like come that game? Because this was a close game. This went down to the wire as I expected. The Raptors did look a lot better. The first quarter, I said on your show they had to win the first quarter. They tied the first quarter battle. They did look good in this one. What do you think we'll see in Game 3 from both sides?
Well, I think, again, we'll see a duplicate of what we saw in Game 2. I think that you're going to see the defending champs, lay everything out on the line. They're desperate right now, down 0-2. I do also think that you're going to see a similar game to this as well, where it's going to be defensive-minded. You're going to see a lot of low-scoring games. You're going to see the defense really get tight. And maybe the turnovers. These two teams are top 5 in both categories in defensive rating and forcing turnovers. So I expect another challenge from the Raptors. I know they're going to come out really hard and not wanting to go down 0-3. I think, some crazy stat. Only 7 teams has ever came back from a 0-3 deficit in the playoffs. So the odds are against them. So I expect a similar game that we saw today.
And I was talking about, bench production and the bench battle on your show earlier today. I mean, you look at the bench again, Serge Ibaka and Norman Powell combining for 18 points. The Raptors bench was pretty much non-existent. And if you get into a position in a situation where, you're comparing the starting lineups and you're comparing that type of production, the Celtics are going to win that battle every single time because, simply put, the Celtics do have the more talented starting lineup. And we saw that on full display with Jason Tatum showing us that he's, in fact, very close to being a superstar. So, Game 3 is going to be very crazy. It's going to be very crucial if you're a Raptors fan, and you got to be feeling good if you're a Celtics fan.
Can I make one more remark here, Luca?
Yes, yes.
The Time Lord. I thought Robert Williams off the bench was a huge, huge boost. I think he had about, maybe 10 after the first quarter. His defense against Marc Gasol has kind of revolutionized and maybe a big reason why we're up 2-0, because going into the series, I thought the decisive advantage that the Raptors had along with their bench is the inside game with Ibaka and Gasol. But what the Time Lord has done, Robert Williams and also Tice has done, and we saw that Gasol got fouled out with only 6 points today, but his ability to not necessarily stop him, but kind of neutralize him and make him think and make him hesitate on some of his passes or some of his baby hooks and stuff like that has been instrumental through 2 games thus far.
You heard it from Sebi Podcast. Definitely go check him out across all platforms. Sebi, I appreciate you taking the time and joining this post-game show, and we'll see what happens in Game 3, man. I know you're feeling pretty good about it.
No doubt. Pleasure. It's always a pleasure to be on the Luca Rosano Show.
Thanks so much, Sebi. Take care.
You too.
All right, guys. There's Sebi Podcast. First caller here on the Raps Report post-game show. I'll have a lot to say. Hello? 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 Welcome to Raps Report, Andrew. How's it going, man?
How's it going? First straight game reporting.
What's going on, Andrew, man? Sound off. What are you feeling after Game 2, after Pascal Siakam, steps out of bounds, seemingly loses the game for us, and it was another, tough loss.
Okay, I just gotta, Siakam, he was lucky on the first one, but to come back with another turnover, God, come on, man. You can't turn over the ball twice, especially the second one. He stepped out of bounds. How do you step out of bounds when you're wide open?
Yeah, I'm very frustrated with Siakam. I know you watched the Luca Rosano show yesterday. I made my opinion very clear that Siakam needed to be better. And, in the game's biggest moment, he shrunk in size. And this was a tough one, man. This is going to be really hard, I feel, for the Raptors to overcome. Because not only do you lose a tough game like this, you got the life sucked out of you. And especially when you look at a guy like, Marcus Smart, of all guys, who changed the complexion of the game, hitting all those threes. What's your confidence level now going into Game 3? It's a must-win. If the Raptors don't win Game 3, it's over. No team in NBA history has ever overcome an 0-3 deficit.
It's the same as the Milwaukee series. They were down 0-2 last year, and they came back to win the next 4. You have to win one game. The next game's a must-win. And if you can win Game 4, that would be great. Tie up the series. But, of course, I want to talk about Marcus Smart, Kemba Walker were big in the fourth quarter. Combined, they scored 24 points in the fourth quarter, I think. Also, you got to give credit to Jason Tatum, 34 points in this game. And then there was Robert Williams, 11 points.
Yeah, he was a big difference maker.
He was a big factor.
Yeah.
But also, talking about Siakam, he had 17 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. And he also had 3 steals and 1 block. But those turnovers hit the Raptors hard. But OG had, I think, 20 points in this game. Ibaka was big. Now, there were some issues that Nick Nurse had to fix. Ibaka must be in the starting lineup, or else you're screwed. Ibaka must be in the starting lineup. And you had to call a timeout in the late 5 seconds to give rest to Kyle Lowry, OG Anunoby, Fred VanVleet, so they're rested and they could potentially hit a game-tying shot.
Yeah, Nick Nurse under a lot of fire right now for some of those things you just noted on. And yeah, you hit on a very big factor, Andrew, where the Raptors need to make a change in Game 3. I think, there's no other way to put it. Marc Gasol, 6 points, fouled out in 21 minutes. Serge Ibaka has clearly outplayed him in the first 2 games of this series. You need Ibaka in the starting lineup. So, yeah, we'll see what Nick Nurse does. He has to make a change. He has to make an adjustment with his team on the verge here. So we'll see if he responds. Andrew, before I let you go, man, any final thoughts on this game? Any last things you want to say? I know you're very heated right now, like so many other Raptors fans.
Yeah, I have to talk about some fouls in this game because Boston hit some and 1 3-pointers with 4-point plays. I know Marcus Smart had 2 of them. I think he had 2 and 1 4-point plays. If they didn't do that, we could have potentially won this game.
It's a very good point. Very good point. And there were a couple of times where the officiating was very, very suspect. I hate blaming it on the officials, but yeah, there were a lot of, a lot of those instances where you have to take a look at this game and figure, what's going on. Especially that call that almost went against us when they reviewed it with Marcus Smart running into Siakam and them calling it on Pascal Siakam. So, besides that, though, the Raptors had a chance when push came to shove to, at least tie this game. They're up by 11 at one point. I think we're missing that aspect here. And they seemingly, let their foot off the pedal. Momentum was lost. And then once Marcus Smart continued to do his thing out there, it was all but over.
Yeah. The fourth quarter, the Raptors completely choked there.
Yeah,
and,
I agree.
I was going to say one more thing.
One last thing, Andrew, and then we got some other people waiting here.
Yeah, okay. Can I call you later if nobody's calling?
We'll see what happens. I'll be on for the next half hour, but thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it, man.
All right. See you in game.
Welcome to Raps Report.
Hello, it's Ken Lee again.
What's going on, Ken Lee? Welcome to Raps Report, man. What's your reaction to Game 2 after the Raptors lose a tough one, and now they're 2 losses away from being officially eliminated from the bubble?
It's disappointing, and again, I wouldn't say it's the same as last game. It came a great effort, but I'm gonna cut to the chase here. I think I'm not downing that we're gonna win this series, but it just feels like the Celtics is what people are saying is right. It's like we have G League players now because what's been going on with Siakam again? Yes, he did well. He scored a little bit. He did a little bit better with the points and stuff like that. But that last play, he should be a star player. He should be active, and he should have been not out of bounds. You know what I'm saying? That should have never happened.
Well, Major League players don't make that mistake, and that's where my frustration lies. You give Siakam the contract that you did. You expect this guy to be a 1A player. You expect him to be the best player on this team, but you're absolutely right. You don't, no other big player you can think of makes that same mistake under those circumstances. A Jason Tatum won't. LeBron James won't. A Kevin Durant won't. Those bona fide stars, a Kawhi Leonard won't. They show up, and they come up big in size in those moments. And Siakam looks to me like a guy who shies away from those moments. And then when you give him the opportunity in those moments, he looks like how he did, late in that game, what we just watched, stepping out of bounds, costing his team in a sense.
And yeah, 2 things. You're right, because 2 things before I go. First thing is, he didn't take the last shot, but Fred would eventually take it. And it's not his fault. You expect somebody else to step up, and then you have Smart, doing making these shots. I feel like, I don't want to say it's a done deal, but that's a big problem. Usually he misses those. And to end this, if this I'm not saying it's going to happen. If this ends up being a sweep, I think we should blow this team up. And I'm not even exaggerating.
Interesting.
Because even if we lost the series, if it was a 7-game series, I wouldn't be saying that, but the way we're going to lose, it doesn't look right. I think we should blow this team up and find some good caliber players, star players, and probably do a trade with Siakam. And it hurts for me to say this, but I don't want to say that. Do you agree with that?
You know what? If we get to that point, I don't want to get too ahead here, but if we get to that point where the Raptors, let's just say, end up being swept, I don't think a lot of people would disagree with you in a sense where they would expect the Raptors to make some major changes, because I came into this series with the mindset that we were going to learn a lot about this Raptors team and how they truly stacked up against the elite talent in terms of trying to compete for another championship. And you're right, Kenley. If the Raptors, let's just say worst case scenario, they do get swept, Masai Ujiri is going to make some major changes. He's made some major changes before. Obviously, getting swept by the Cavaliers led to us making that blockbuster trade to getting a Kawhi Leonard. So we'll see how it goes. We don't want to jump the gun, but if Siakam continues to look very suspect and this team loses handedly to a Boston Celtics team that ain't going away, like this Celtics team is going to continue to get better. Like this is not going to just be one of those flash in the pan teams. There might be a lot of people saying that we got to make some major adjustments on this team, whether it's, moving a big piece like Siakam or, making another key trade or not bringing back the services of a Marc Gasol or Kyle Lowry. It's going to be interesting, man. But the Raptors need to get Game 3, as you agree.
Yeah. It was nice talking to you, Luke. You always have you're really good at the analytic part of the basketball. You're really good at that. It's great talking to you. Talking about the raps and stuff like that. Thanks. It's nice to talk to you personally. You kind of helped me out because I'm in college and I major in like sports communications and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
you kind of
solid,
helped me
man.
out with that aspect. So, it's a great talk to you. See you next game.
No, thanks so much, Kenley. I appreciate those kind words, man. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll see you next game. Take care. Welcome to Raps Report.
Oh, hello, Luca. This is Lorenz.
What's going on, Lorenz? How you feeling after Game 2?
Wow. Very... Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? I think you muted yourself.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're on the line. So what are your feelings after Game 2?
Little bit in shock about Marcus Smart. I don't know, what did he take before this fourth quarter? Either he ate Smarties or he got smarter.
I'm telling you, man, this guy's got to get tested or something. Like, that was one of the most incredible individual runs that I've seen in quite some time.
Yeah. Wow. It's just, wow. We were up by double digits and, wow. I don't know how else to describe it. Just call him Smarty Smart.
Well, let me ask you this, Lorenz Day.
Yeah.
From a Raptors fan perspective, how much optimism do you have now? Like, where are you at? Where's your headspace at? 'Cause I want to hear from a big fan's perspective, another fan's perspective. Where is your head at going into Game 3, knowing that we lost Game 1 pretty badly, we lose Game 2, not as bad, but I would say it's probably even worse because of the way we lost it in such a closely contested manner. So where's your head now going into Game 3?
It's slightly adjusted when I said last time about 40-60 concern. Now it's going through 30-70 concern, mostly due to the mental. Because I believe in your last podcast or one of your previous videos, you mentioned, is the Celtics winning, was it now 5 out of 6 games this season, going to get in their heads? It has to be getting in their heads now.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. But Lawrence, they appreciate it, man. Appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, no problem.
A lot of Raptors fans want to voice their opinion. I'm going to be keeping the lines open for the next 20 minutes or so, guys. This is Raps Report with Luca Rosano. This is a very, very tough thing to see, as a Raptors fan, losing another emotional battle. This one being a lot worse than Game 1, in my opinion, with the Raptors losing a heartbreaker. And Nick Nurse is going to be called out. Marc Gasol's going to be called out. Pascal Siakam's going to be called out. Welcome to Raps Report, Miles. What's going on, man? Hello? Some technical issues there. Again, guys, if you're going to call in, make sure your reception is good. So where is everybody's head at? Where is everybody's head at going into Game 3? I see a couple comments here. Van Vliet leaving. Siakam is sloppy, and Nick Nurse needs to use his bench more. Trade Siakam for Marcus Smart, says Kobe. How are y'all feeling going into Game 3? I mean, it's very tough to grasp. And I know a lot of people are going to be coming after Pascal Siakam. Because you cannot make those key errors, again, in those situations. And I know there's going to be a lot of people wanting to blame the referees. There's obviously a clear discrepancy in the free throws. But when push came to shove, guys, the Raptors were up by 11. They had complete control of this game, and they allowed Marcus Smart to single-handedly turn this game on its head. And late in the game, our execution was not there. So the Raptors had a great chance to win this game. And I think we all felt at one point that they were going to win this game. But the Celtics looked like they were the defending champions in this instinct, showing great resilience, not being fazed by a double-digit lead. And it was the Raptors that rolled over. And we saw this so many times in the bubble where the Raptors, they would start a game well, and then they would blow a lead, only to come back. They would bail themselves out, if you will. But I specifically said in a podcast before that if the Raptors got in these situations against good basketball teams where they blew leads, where they let themselves go, that they weren't going to come out with the victory in a lot of these games. And tonight was a perfect prime example of that. The Raptors let it slip away, and they were unable to recover. And now they have a glooming 0-2 deficit staring them right in the face. I know we came back from 0-2 down from before, but this time it feels different without a superstar in Kawhi Leonard. What's going on? Welcome to Raps Report. What's going on? Welcome to Raps Report.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
My name's Owen. How are you?
I'm doing good, Owen. How you feeling, man? What are your thoughts, man?
It's going to be pretty interesting. I got to say, like everyone else, I'm a bit disappointed with what's going on with the Raptors. It's going to be interesting to see how they come back. Like we're talking about, they did a similar thing with the Bucks last season, but we don't know how it's going to be in terms of comebacks because you're not feeling the energy that they had last season. So it's going to be interesting to see how they're going to come back with this.
Yeah, and a couple of things to that, Owen, and I mentioned this on the Luca Rosano show yesterday. We don't have a superstar in Kawhi Leonard. We don't have that guy that could completely, change a game's momentum at moment's notice. For sure. And secondly, we don't have the fans to get behind, because if you remember in that Bucks series, we came back home, we won 2 great games in front of our home crowd, and we got that momentum. If we were playing in an empty gym, you're going to be rattled being down 0-2 against a really good Celtics team.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%, and that's exactly it. A lot of people that mental game is playing a big factor, and when you have kind of like you're saying on your show, when you have a guy like Siakam, who's supposed to be the all-star player of the team, and unfortunately he's not performing at all. One thing that's kind of sort of surprising me is for a coach like Nick Nurse, who's renowned for doing a lot of, let's say, chess moves that surprise people, he's been very consistent with the same players on the court. And you're not seeing as much changes as what he typically does. And there's not as much surprises that you're seeing with other teams.
Yeah, no, for sure. And where's your head at now, as a Raptors fan going into Game 3? Obviously, we overcame, an 0-2 deficit, and we went on to win the championship last year. But how you feeling now, under these circumstances? You don't have that bona fide superstar. We're obviously, very disappointed in a guy like Pascal Siakam, who we thought was going to step up. Where are you at now mentally?
Well, I don't want to lose faith in our team. I've been a Raptors fan for a long time, but the thing of it is unfortunately the Raptors have to pick it up. And honestly, if they're able to overcome the Celtics, I see them winning the Eastern Conference. But this is the big mountain that they have to climb, and they're really not stepping up to the plate against this. Just like we were saying, the second quarter. 1 for 11, 24% on the 3 points. That's abysmal. That's horrendous for a team like the Raptors caliber to be shooting at that point and then not taking many shots from the paint. That's really unfortunate. We're not playing the Raptors game. We were playing the Celtics game in the fourth quarter there.
Yeah, well said, Owen. Well said indeed, and I agree with you, man. I said coming into the series, whoever wins the series will go on and represent the East in the NBA Finals. So we'll see what happens, man.
Sounds good. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Big fan, by the way.
Thank you, man. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from a small little town of Timmins, Ontario. I don't know if you ever heard of Timmins.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, for sure, man. I you know what's funny? I heard of Timmins once when I was watching TSN. I think Jay and Dan did a live show there once. So that's how I know of Timmins, yeah.
There's not much coming from around here, trust me. But thank you again for your content, and I'll definitely be tuning in with a lot more of your shows. I literally watch every single episode that you come out with.
I appreciate that, Owen. I know, guys, I did not pay him to say this. Thank you so much, Owen.
No payment.
Thank you, man. Have a great night. That's awesome. Owen. Talking some facts. A lot of you guys talking some facts. Hello, welcome to Raps Report.
Siakam is trash.
What's going on, man? There you go. Lucas. That's all he had to say. He's out of there. Siakam is trash. I think that's pretty fitting. I think that's pretty fitting for tonight's call-in. Siakam is trash. Where's your head at, guys, with Pascal Siakam? I want to hear.
Blow this team up if we go for.
Welcome to Raps Report. Is this going to be another Siakam trash caller or what?
No, I'll try and say a little bit more than the last guy there.
What's going on, man? Welcome to Raps Report. How you feeling after this Game 2 disappointing loss?
I'm feeling let down, man. I'm feeling really let down. I took the Raptors early in the year when they were big underdogs to win the whole championship. I just sprinkled some hits, and now they're down 0-2. So feeling pretty rough,
Yeah, what were your overall thoughts of this game? What stood out to you? Obviously, the blemish of Siakam, Marcus Smart exploding for 16 points, Marcus all doing nothing. What stood out most to you of this game?
I think the Raptors in the first 2 quarters were fighting to stay competitive. In the third quarter, they really pulled away, and I thought that they had this game on lock. And it was so uncharacteristic of them to let Marcus Smart, of all people, go on a rampage. I figured it would be Tatum or Kemba, but yeah, Marcus Smart just lit us up, and all credit to the Celtics. I think the Raptors got a chance, though. I think this is gonna be a big wake up call for them. They're gonna go in, do what they do, shuffle the deck, hit the drawing board, and I think they'll come back strong.
So what do you see happening in Game 3? Do you see a closer game like this, or do you see more of a lopsided game like in Game 1? Because I think Game 3 is going to be huge because this Raptors team is obviously rattled right now. They're demoralized. The Celtics have them right where they want them. What do you expect in Game 3?
I expect if the Raptors have any chance of coming back, I expect Game 3 to be a blowout for the Raptors. I think the Raptors will come back strong and win by a solid 10 to 15 point cushion. It's hard to say that because the Celtics are really strong as well. I just think that the level of experience and championship pedigree that the Raptors have been kind of displaying throughout the whole season has been missing throughout these last 2 games, and I expect them to bounce back with a heavy win.
We'll see what happens, man. Where are you calling from?
Calling from Midtown Toronto, Bathurst and St. Clair. I'm a big fan like the last guy. I watch a lot of your content, so keep it up, man.
Thank you. Your name's Vernon?
Yep, that's right.
That's awesome. All right, thanks so much, Vernon. We'll see what happens in Game 3. Appreciate it, my man.
All right, cheers. Go Raptors.
Yeah, you know what? Game 3 is gonna be put up or shut up time. Obviously, a settable Game 2, and we lost. So, welcome to Raps Report. Hello. I think this guy muted himself. You got your mic muted, bud. You got your mic muted. If you guys are gonna call in, make sure your mic's not muted. Come on. It's basic. Make sure your mic's not muted. Welcome to Raps Report. Who's this?
Sebastian. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on, Sebastian, man? What's going on? How you feeling?
Oh, I feel like I want to print a Siakam picture and punch it super hard right now. Super hard.
I think a lot of people would agree with that right there, man. I mean, yeah, it was rough to watch.
For sure. I just can't believe they let Marcus Smart light them up like that.
That was very uncharacteristic. I mean, yeah, we're up 11, and of all guys, it wasn't Tatum, it wasn't Jaylen Brown, it wasn't Kemba Walker, it was literally Marcus Smart, who I think I saw a stat. He was a 32% three-point shooter coming into this series, and this guy literally went, 5 straight threes made. That was the craziest sequence I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I honestly don't think he's gonna do that again next game. But we have to find a way to stop Tatum. He's just lighting us up.
Yeah, I agree, man. And, this was a big series, obviously where people wanted to see the comparison of Siakam against Tatum. And right now it's been no contest. Jason Tatum is the clear-cut player who's closer to being a superstar than Siakam. And Siakam can't even hold a cup of water next to Tatum with the way Tatum's been playing. And Tatum was lights out tonight. He's going to continue to get it going. I agree with you. We got to try to slow down Tatum. And I thought OG did a good job on Tatum in Game 1. But this game, Tatum showed the world that he's, in fact, the next guy up.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. We're looking like the 2018 Raptors, honestly, if I'm being 100%. We can't win a game. It's so stupid.
I think that's the aura we're getting from this, and the fact that we are in the bubble, there's no fans, we have a lot of uncertainties. I think a lot of people are feeling that vibe that we felt, where it's we're down 0-2, we're playing a team we can't beat, because that team before was, of course, LeBron James and the Cavaliers. But I think there's mental sides to this, because the Celtics have now had our number. We've only beaten them once this season. What is this now, our 5th loss in 6 games? It's mental, and I think you're right. I think if the Raptors don't come out with a blowout type of win, which is what the last caller said, I believe, this could end up being a sweep, man. I hate to say it, but it has that feeling to it. I agree with you on that.
I had a bad feeling from after we swept the Nets. I sat down to watch Game 1 and I had a bad feeling. They just have more star power than us, and I don't see that clear-cut superstar on this team right now that can for sure get you 25 and 10 a game or something like that.
Well, that was the topic of conversation we were having. When you give Siakam that type of money you give him, you set it up to be the face of the franchise. Right now, not only is Siakam not playing like a 1A player, I wouldn't even consider him a 1B player. He is playing like a B-level player. He played so much better before, and maybe that was to the credit of Kawhi Leonard of taking the pressure off him. But Siakam as the main guy against some of the stiff competition out there, I don't care what he does against the Suns. I don't care what he does against the Grizzlies, but I'm talking specifically against, teams like the Celtics, the Bucks, the Heat, etc. He has been a B-level player, so that's alarming. And I know Raptors fans see that, and Masai Ujiri's going to have to maybe make a decision this offseason if the series doesn't, go as planned.
I saw one of your videos the Raptors, like the trade scenario for the second pick or like a top pick in the draft.
Yeah, that's right.
I think Masai's gonna explore doing that with the Warriors or something. Like, I think we should blow this team up if we get swept. I don't think Siakam's a Batman. He's a Robin for sure.
Well, remember, last time the Raptors got swept, later that summer, we got Kawhi Leonard, and we traded a fan favorite in DeRozan, and everybody looked at that deal saying, what the hell did we did? I was probably one of the few guys that liked that deal, so we'll see, man. Maybe, yeah, if there's a guy that's going to, make a drastic move following a drastic event, it is Masai Ujiri, so we'll see. But, Sebastian, before I let you out of here, man, any final words going into Game 3?
I hope we win, and big fan of your show. Keep doing what you're doing. Support you as always. Keep it up, my man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Appreciate the love, guys. Appreciate it. You guys fuel this channel. Without you guys, this channel ain't nothing. Welcome to Raps Report.
Hello?
Yeah, welcome to Raps Report. You're on, Aaron. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, we talked a couple days ago on Game 1. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, you were the guy that was saying that you weren't. You were pretty optimistic going into Game 2. So now I got to ask you the same question, Aaron. Yeah. How the hell do you feel after that loss?
All right, so they did come out aggressive in the first quarter. I was noticing that the referees weren't really blowing their whistle a lot in the first quarter, so they were allowing them to be really aggressive because in Game 1, they had 11 fouls in the first quarter, so it kind of deflated them defensively to back off of them. But it started off promising, and then the offense just keeps lapsing. And whenever Nick Nurse brings in Gasol, it seems like their offense is not moving anywhere. Like I feel the next game, Gasol needs to come off the bench because Ibaka needs those minutes to be productive. And he was very productive offensively and defensively.
Yeah.
So honestly, my optimism is very much low for this team because I didn't feel the energy or the momentum. Like in the fourth quarter, it felt like the Raptors never had control of the fourth quarter. So I'm not as optimistic as I was the first game, but like I said, we've been down 0-2 before, so we're just gonna have to see.
Yeah, it was a tale of two tapes in the third quarter and fourth quarter. Raptors got outscored the Celtics 30-20, and then in the fourth quarter we got outscored 32-21, and we really never had an answer. When Marcus Smart went on that run, we didn't have an answer. Like we didn't have a guy that stopped the bleeding, and I was saying that in my live stream before this post-game Raps Report. That's where we really missed a guy like Kawhi Leonard because we saw in that Sixers series last year, Aaron, when the Sixers made a run like the Celtics made, Kawhi would then go off for, 6 or 8 of his own points, but we didn't have that guy who stopped momentum for us. It wasn't Pascal. It wasn't Fred VanVleet. It wasn't Lowry, and that is the big gaping hole on this team right now.
Yeah, you're right. Like, they're definitely missing a Kawhi-like player. Siakam, it's like his IQ is very, very low. Like in the fourth quarter, he was in the post, in the paint, and he tried to adjust himself to try to go up for a layup between two defenders. And I'm thinking, why are you doing that? Like you need to pass out the ball, and then it caused the jump ball with Brown and Siakam. But the point is that could have resulted in an easy 2 or a foul or a 3-point shot. But Siakam, he's not thinking in the moment. He's rushing way too much and forcing too much. He's definitely not ready for this moment.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, that final play spoke volumes. I mean, how many big-time players do you know of would step out of bounds in that moment? Like, that was hard to watch. And again, yeah, he's still rushing at the rim. He's not finishing like a true closer. And then you look at a guy like Tatum, it's night and day. I mean, Tatum's so silky smooth with his shot. He hits a big 3. He's that guy that I believe when we were actually up by 11, Tatum hit a couple of big shots during that run when the Celtics kind of came back. He was the other guy aside from Smart who hit a 3, if I remember correctly. Tatum's that guy, who is that bona fide superstar. He's at least becoming that. So it's definitely tough to see right now, man, as a Raps fan. So what are your predictions for Game 3 before I let you go?
Yeah, but look, I just want to mention one more thing.
Yeah, go
What Nurse should have done was he should have put Matt Thomas in that last play, because Matt Thomas is clearly the best shooter on that team from three. I don't understand why he would not put Matt Thomas in a 3-point game, and he's the best shooter and the most consistent from three, and even on the inside. Like his inside shooting is so underrated. Sorry. It's so underrated when he shoots on the inside, but his 3-point shooting is amazing.
Yeah.
But to your question about game 3, honestly, it's gonna be a toss up. Like, I have a feeling it might be a blowout again, and it might ruin the Raptors' confidence. So I actually do believe that the Raptors are gonna get swept in this series.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of fans are feeling that, and I mean, how can't you feel like that, especially losing an emotional roller coaster like this? And I agree with you, man. Matt Thomas, 0 minutes in this one, and why aren't we seeing one of our best shooters out there? It's beyond me. So we'll see what happens in game 3. But as always, Aaron, appreciate you calling in, man.
Yeah, no worries. Take care. Bye.
Yeah. I mean, you look at Matt Thomas, 0 minutes in this one. Chris Boucher, only 9 minutes. Terrence Davis, a non-factor as well. It's been tough, man. Welcome to Raps Report. Who's this?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on? What are your thoughts of game 2?
I thought, the Raptors kind of messed up there at the end. With Siakam stepping out of bounds and stuff.
Yeah, it was definitely tough to watch, man. Are you a Raptors fan?
I'm going to be honest, I'm more of a Celtics kind of guy.
You're a Celtics kind of guy, so how are you feeling now as a Celtics fan, 2 wins away from knocking out the champs?
Well, it's definitely exciting. I like Jason Tatum. It's cool to see him. I hope he goes to the East Finals or whatever.
Yeah, well,
and,
Celtics are looking good right now, man.
Yeah, for sure.
So we'll see. What are your predictions for game 3?
It could go either way, but honestly, I think the Celtics.
All right, man. We'll see what happens. Appreciate it. Where are you calling from?
Missouri, St. Louis.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Appreciate it, man. We'll see if what happens in game 3. Respect. Peace. Guys, if you have an opinion, if you want to say something specific on the show about game 2, call in. But yeah, guys, I mean, a lot of people calling in are kind of losing hope. And I don't blame any of y'all. We lose game 2 the way we did. And this team's struggling right now. Welcome to Raps Report.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on? Who's this?
This is Phillips. Can you hear me right now?
What's going on, man? How you feeling after game 2?
This is Phillips. I just want to save you guys some time. The Raptors not going to win. They're going to lose. The reason why you guys won the championship is simply because David Smith went down and Klay Thompson, and you get Kawhi Leonard. Right now, you're not winning. That's it. Game over.
All right. We got a little bit of a troll call calling. That was funny. Raptors. What's going on? Welcome to Raps Report.
Siakam.
I think I know where that was headed with Pascal Siakam. A lot of people upset with Siakam right now. Yeah, that guy. That guy was clearly upset that the Raptors won the championship. But you can't take the championship away from us. That's for sure. I officially hate that guy. Warriors fans calling. Yeah, I think we might have had our first ever Warriors fan call on the show. I gave him his 15 seconds of fame. Are the Celtics even beatable? Welcome to Raps Report.
Hey, Luca, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's going on? This is Adrian, right?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, man? What are your full thoughts and opinions after Game 2?
I'm just feeling really frustrated, man. Like it's so disappointing. At the end of the game, I really thought that we could force overtime, and then just.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit. Yeah. What were your thoughts about Siakam? You know, watching that final play.
Yeah, it's just frustrating, man. Like, I don't know what happened to him after he won like Most Improved Player, and then, you know, he was doing good during the regular season, but I guess the playoffs are just getting to him without Kawhi.
Yeah, so you know what, Adrian? I mean, the big elephant in the room, people thinking there's going to be a blowout, a sweep. People thinking we're going to blow this thing up. But where do you see this Raptors team moving forward, and what do you see happening in the rest of the series?
Well, I think for Game 3, I mean, like the Raptors, they got to stop the three. Like, I mean, obviously Marcus Smart going off, you know, that may have been a bit of a fluke, but I don't know. Like you know, if they don't cover the three in Game 3, I think they're going to get blown out again.
Yeah, it's still so demoralizing now. You know, the Raptors lost these two games in two different ways. You know, you lose in a blowout, and then you lose in a disheartening, close, nitty-gritty game. And yeah, I feel like the overall feeling amongst Raptors fans is like there's no hope. Like we don't know where to go from here. It's like the Celtics is better than the Raptors better right now. And yeah, like we haven't been in a place like this of vulnerability in a very long time.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess I'm most disappointed in like their finishing, how they finished the games. Like especially this game. Like, you know, I was thinking about games in the regular season they had. You know, when they won like 15 in a row, games against like Utah and Brooklyn when they had the last minute comebacks, and that mentality is just not there. I mean, a big reason is probably the fans. Like it's a great atmosphere at the Scotiabank Arena.
Yeah.
And you know, when you're playing in an empty gym, it's anyone's game who has the better mentality.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point, man. And now staring at an 0-2 deficit with no fans to get, you know, you riled up, unlike last year when we went down 0-2 against the Bucks, that's going to be the biggest challenge for the Raptors to face. So what are your predictions for Game 3, Adrian, before I let you go here?
You know, I think the Raptors, if they can have a guy step up, kind of like Kawhi did last year, you know, maybe that's Fred, or, you know, whoever, if they can have that guy to rally around, I think they can win the game. But, yeah, I mean, if not, I think they're just going to get blown out for the rest of the series.
And that's a good point, man. Like, who is going to step up? Who is going to be that guy? Is it Siakam? Is it Fred? Is it, you know, Lowry? No one has been able to have an answer right now, and Jason Tatum is clearly the best player on the court. Thanks so much, Adrian. Who's going to step up for the Raptors? Who's going to be that closer? Who's going to be that guy to put the team on his back when Marcus Smart is going off on a run? Welcome to Raps Report. Who's this? To put the team on his back. That guy was playing recording of my show. I don't like my voice that much. But who's going to be that guy? Who is going to be that guy to put the team on his back? Well, guys, if you have any more questions, reactions to Game 2, you can voice your opinion in the chat. Or you can call in. I'll keep this going for the next 5 minutes or so. Let Siakam earn the respect from the refs. Matt Thomas is going to carry. Larry went 5 for 16. That's not trying to step up. Kawhi's the guy. And you know what? I don't want to talk too much about Kawhi because I don't want to be that guy. But how can you not talk about Kawhi? Because this is the difference that separates teams from being mediocre to championship level teams. It's having a guy like Kawhi who can change the momentum of a game. And right now, I think the Raptors are missing that guy. Fred VanVleet missed a lot of open shots, open threes that he normally makes. Pascal Siakam, obviously making the biggest mistake of the game, not looking still like himself when push came to shove. Who's going to be that guy? Who's going to be the answer for the Raptors when Jason Tatum is dropping 30-plus points on y'all? Welcome to Raps Report. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, welcome to Raps Report.
Hey.
What's going on, man?
Hey,
what are your thoughts on
nothing
Game
much.
2?
Nothing much. Yeah, it was a tough game to watch. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, man. Yeah, the floor is yours.
Okay. I don't hear you that well.
Yeah, I can.
Hello?
I can hear you, man. I can hear you. So finish your statement. What's your what?
Okay.
Yeah.
The game, yeah, was a tough game to watch. Honestly, I mean, I'm glad they came out with more of a fight than the last game, but at the same time, it was kind of tough because this time it was more of a heartbreaker than a blowout. So I'm not sure how the team's gonna do going into Game 3, how they're gonna approach, because I'm sure that really, it's definitely could affect them. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens, man. Where are you calling in from?
Toronto.
Awesome, man. Fellow Torontonian. We'll see what happens in Game 3. Appreciate the call, my man.
Yeah, thank you.
I see somebody. So, guys, there's no number. You just type Luca.Rosano3 on Skype if you want to call in. And Tony G, yeah, I've been starting doing these live post game shows. Last game, I'll be doing this instead of video, so I'll be doing a live Raps report as opposed to a taped Raps report. So if you guys have something of value to say, please call in. If not, don't waste my time. Welcome to Raps Report. Who's this? Hello? Welcome to Raps Report. Who's this? These guys are muted. What's going on, man?
Hey, Luca. What's up?
What's going on, man? Welcome to
I'm a
Raps
Celtics
Report.
fan and feel bad for you because you should have punched us on the face when you were 10 down, 10 up, man. This game was for the taking. When Walker was at his worst, you should have taken this game.
You're a Celtics
Yeah.
fan, you said?
Yeah, I'm a Celtics fan. Yeah, I'm a Celtics fan.
I think your echo's on, man. I hear me in the echo.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think you're...
No, just saying I'm a Celtics fan, and I think you guys should have taken this game. I mean, when you were 10 up, you should have punched us on the face, but didn't happen. Kemba had the worst game ever in this playoffs, and you guys should have taken this. I mean, this was your best chance to win big.
Well, here's the thing. Jaylen Brown and Kemba Walker, they didn't have, great games. And I agree with you, man. We let it slip. We blew it. Once we're up by 11, we didn't continue to apply the pressure. And then I think you have to agree with me. You didn't see Marcus Smart going off for the fourth quarter that he had.
Never imagined he would go that way. I almost gave up because, wow, it was tough to come back because you guys have great defense. We can't just go off on threes. I didn't expect him to go, but he did. So it was awesome to watch, though.
Are you from the Boston area, or are you actually?
Yeah, I live in Boston. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys got to be feeling good about yourself, man. I mean, Game 3. How do you think the series is gonna go? I mean, the rest of the way.
Next game, it has to be pull in all your best shot. I guess it'll be a tough series, no matter what. I don't think it's gonna be easy. This game was not easy. It's gonna be a dogfight. 2 more games. Whoever wins.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever wins the next one, I mean, then we have probably a 6 or 7 game series. If Toronto wins the next game, it's going to be a long series.
What's your name, man?
Abdul.
Abdul, I gotta say, you are actually the most respectful Celtics fan that I've talked to in a long time, man. So I definitely appreciate you calling on a Raptors post-game show, Raps Report, and expressing your opinion and being classy doing it, man. We need a lot more people like you, so I appreciate that.
Hey, thanks, man. Respect to your show. I love your talk show because you guys are really honest. I mean, I watch your show usually on your channel. It's pretty good.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens in game 3. Thanks for calling in.
All right, thanks, man.
That guy was all class, man. Abdul, shout out to you, man. This guy is a Celtics fan. He called on a Raptors post-game show, and he was spitting facts. He still thinks the series can go to 7. That's being too nice. Because if I was Abdul, I would say this ain't going to 7 with the way the Raptors have played in the last 2 games. We'd be lucky if this damn thing goes to 6. So, appreciate the call nonetheless. Again, guys, if you have something of value that you want to say on the show, whether it's a hot take, whether it's somebody you want to call out on this team, whether it's a particular statement, call in. That is what this is for. Again, for those of you that normally would see a video from me at this time, I'm changing it up a bit. Raps Report still does exist, but now it's a segment of LR Live. It is a live post-game show instead of a taped video that I normally do. And I kind of like this. I like to, get people to call in fresh after the game, get raw emotions, get raw opinions, and see what you, the people, are thinking. Whether you're a Raptors fan or you're a fan of the opposing team. We just had a Celtics fan call on, and actually the first guy who called on was a Celtics fan as well, Sebi Podcast. I actually did a collaboration with him earlier today. So, I'm digging these call-ins, and I hope you guys are too. Again, if you want to call in, Luca.Rosano3 is the call-in on Skype. I'm using Skype. And again, call in only if you have something of substance to say. But Game 3, guys. Game 3 is on Thursday. And my question is, what is going to happen in Game 3? I think the bigger question is, can the Raptors overcome an 0-2 deficit? And I'm actually going to have a special guest tomorrow on the Luca Rosano Show, Jim Lang. You guys may or may not know him. He used to be on Sportsnet. He's now with 105.9 The Region. Jim Lang's going to be on the Luca Rosano Show, my podcast. Go review it on all podcast channels. And we are going to discuss if the Raptors can overcome an 0-2 series deficit. Can the champs do it again? Can they do what they did last year, this time in an empty gym? This time against a very good Celtics team. This time without a superstar in Kawhi Leonard. The first caller's name was Sebi Podcast. He has a podcast. Welcome to Raps Report. Welcome to Raps Report. What's going on?
Hey, Luca. How you doing? It's Keon calling.
Keon, what's going on, man? What's your take, man? What do you want to talk about?
Oh, man, I'm just heartbroken after this game. I'm really, this is I gotta say.
Sorry, you kind of cut off there, man. Can you repeat that? Yeah, can you repeat that? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, welcome to Raps Report. Who's this?
It's Buzz.
What's going on, Buzz? What are your thoughts, man? What do you want to talk about?
Man, I think honestly, Nick Nurse has been playing favorites the whole season, and it's coming back to bite him. And is Gasol shouldn't start, man. Gasol cannot play. The only reason why we were up by 12 is because he was in foul trouble, and then the only reason why we brought it back and almost won at the end was because he fouled out. The only game we won this season is because he didn't play. This guy cannot play against Boston, and I swear, like he can't. He's not doing anything on the court. People like to say, "Oh, he has an IQ. He's doing things you can't see." Nobody can see it. You cannot start and score 6 points, no rebound, no assists. No, he's not doing anything. Like honestly, like Serge has to start, and Boucher has to get all of Gasol's minutes. Boucher is going to block shots at the 3-point line and at the basket, and plus he's going to score more than Gasol can ever score. Boucher had a game this season, 24-11 against Boston. Boston is not too much for him. He can play more than Gasol can. Like,
yeah,
I don't get it.
I appreciate that take, man, and I see a lot of people are agreeing with you in the live stream chat. It boggles my mind, too, how you're continuously trying to run Marc Gasol, who does not look to be there mentally. Obviously, you know, he got into the best shape of his life, but even, you know, physically, he just looks so out of place. And then you have a guy, like you said, in Chris Boucher, only 9 minutes in this game, only a few minutes in game one. He can play. We know what he's capable of. And even having other guys on the bench that didn't see any minutes, like a Matt Thomas. What other major adjustments do the Raptors need to make aside from starting Ibaka in place of Marc Gasol?
I think they need to start Norman Powell. Norman Powell proven that whenever he starts, he's the best player on the court, the most efficient, and he can score at the best of them. Like, he can score at the back. The thing about Fred VanVleet, he cannot score at the basket. He can shoot threes, and if he's not scoring threes, he's useless. He cannot score at the basket. Powell can score at the basket. He's more athletic. He's quicker. He can do more than what VanVleet can do. Like, everything that VanVleet does, he can do it coming off the bench. He's not a shooting guard. Why is he starting? He should have never been starting this whole season. Like, Nick Nurse is, I don't know, he's playing favorites, man. I don't know. I think, like, nobody's scared of Kyle Lowry and VanVleet, man. These guys are 6 foot.
Yeah.
They're not athletic. They're not quick. Like, they cannot score at the basket. None of them can.
Yeah, you know, that's a tough one, but I got to agree with you because when Fred VanVleet isn't scoring at the or, you know, if his shot isn't falling, he is a liability out there because, you know, it's tough for him to get to the basket, create his own shot. He's normally a pop-up shooter, and when that shot's not falling, it's tough to see. And it's interesting because every time Norman Powell has been tasked with coming in and, you know, starting for this team, he's done well. So we'll see, man. I don't think they'll put Norman Powell over Fred, but, I mean, if Ibaka doesn't start game 3 and we got to see Marc Gasol again out there on the court, my man, like, I don't know what we're going to do here as Raptors fans. We're just going to completely lose it.
If Gasol starts, man, I want Boston to win, man. And I'm a Raps fan, die hard. But, like, this is the thing. Like, honestly, I think about this. Serge has been having a good season since last season when JV was on the bench, right? And Gasol comes and takes his spot, and Gasol is playing worse than Serge. And, like, how can that be? You've been here. How can the next guy come and you're loyal to the new guy when the dude that's been here is playing better than that guy?
Yeah.
How can you, like, Serge is a real professional. I tip my hat to him because most people would have been like, no, hell no, man. I'm not having this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And, like, honestly, like, real talk, man, we would have won the chip with JV last year. Honestly. Gasol ain't the reason why we won. You know? We would have still won with Valanciunas. Kawhi is the reason we won.
The thing is, I just don't understand how, like you said, you don't put a guy like Ibaka in when he's been the team's best player at times in the playoffs. Like, he exploded in that first-round series. He was good in Game 1. And, you know, you continuously show the love to Marc Gasol in the fourth quarter, who shouldn't even be there in that position. He's been a liability to us, man. So let me ask you this, Buzz. Going into Game 3, what percentage would you give the Raptors to win that game and turn the series around like we did last year against the Bucks?
Man, they can win. They can win. They should have won today's game, but Gasol can't start, man. It starts with that. Like, that's the adjustment that needs to be made. Like, you just gotta, like, Gasol, this is not his series. If we play against the Bucks, he'd be more useful, right? But this is just not his series. And, like, I don't want to go down 3-0, like, try in Game 4, like, do something, try something. Like, let's start it the next game. I think they can win. When you win one game, like, every series, even, like, most series, somebody's got to go up 2-1, right?
Yeah.
So if you win one game, it's only 2-1. So let's see what they can do. I think they can win. But, like, I think the coach has to, like, make better adjustments. That's my take.
I see someone in the chat right now saying this guy's smarter than Nick Nurse. So people are appreciating your takes. Before I get you out here, Buzz, your raw reaction to Pascal Siakam, because I ripped him on my show yesterday. what was going through your head when he stepped out of bounds, and what's just been your overall take on this guy in a very underwhelming playoff run?
Yeah, man, I was like, man, like that's the last thing we needed, But like, honestly, like, see how come, like, when he when he tries to post up, right? You got to get closer to the basket. If you're not close enough, kick it back out, reposition, and get the ball back. Like, this is simple. Just don't stand in the paint so you don't get a 3-second call on you, but stay close enough to the basket, because Marcus Smart or Brown, they cannot guard this dude if he's on the basket. Those are easy buckets that we can get.
Yeah.
Like, like he just, I don't like when Siakam is not a 3-point shooter, man.
No.
Like, he's not. So stop shooting threes. If you're open, and the thing about it, this dude was money from the corners. Now he can't even make corner threes. Last year he was. Right?
That's the thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He needs to simplify his game.
Yeah, no, exactly. And he can't start his post-ups 15 feet away from the basket. He's very sloppy, and he just looks so much more smooth last year. It's
and
night
the
and
thing
day.
is, like, he used to be an energy guy. He doesn't, like, leak out anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I guess it's a max player thing now.
It's like a mental
just
thing,
falls
man.
back.
Yeah, he looks lost out there. I feel for him too, man, because you could tell he's a good guy, but right now I think he's in his own head. I think really that's what it is. And when he forces stuff, it's never good for anybody. But Buzz, this was a really good conversation, man. Appreciate you calling in. Where you from, my man?
I'm Toronto, man. Downtown, man.
All right, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Represent the 416. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, take it easy.
Shout out to Buzz, man. That guy was dropping some facts, and I agree. You gotta start Serge Ibaka. Welcome to Raps Report. What's going on? Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
What's going on, Sean? What's going on? What do you want to talk about, bro?
Oh man, I don't know where to begin. Well, first of all, that last caller kind of triggered me a bit, telling me that Marc Gasol wasn't the reason that we won a chip. I mean, yeah, of course, Kawhi, but I'm sorry, but JV isn't getting us through that Sixers series, or shutting down Vucevic, or taking care of the Bucks in the way he did interior with Ibaka. Like, I'm sorry, you're not winning that championship without Marc Gasol. That was a necessary move you needed to make to win a chip, and I get it. He's a little bit, washed up this year, and you didn't expect that with the guy coming back so super healthy and everything. And we're all like talking about how cut he looks, and I don't know what it is, man. It seems like he's like a step slow, and his hesitancy on offense drives me nuts, man. Because like this guy, every time he gets the ball, he can score. Like he still has that fadeaway, in the post, and it just like he just passes it out. Doesn't even consider shooting the ball right away. He just wants to pass it out. And I get it. Run the offense through Mark. That's fine. But dude, look for your shot once in a while. Like if you're going to be on the floor, we need at least like 2 or 3 3-pointers from this guy if we're going to win a game. And that's the reality. And I don't know what's up with this guy, but like at this point, Nick Nurse has to consider putting in Serge.
Yeah.
Problem with Serge is that his defensive awareness is not as good as Mark's, but he gives you the offense. So like it's kind of a give and take sort of situation.
Yeah, no, I agree with you with the Marc Gasol comment. Like I made a video on that. I remember a lot of people were ripping me, when I was endorsing that trade to get a guy like Gasol. I think he did help us mightily in that series against the Sixers and the Bucks. It was a big body. He shut down Vucevic in the first series. I think Mark's just like, how old is he now? Like, every great player has, shelf life, and his time seemingly is coming to an end, and it's a shame to see that we are seeing the decline of Marc Gasol before our very eyes. And yeah, I think it is that, he just looks a step slow out there, and he does look very lost at times. I do think we got to start Serge Ibaka, because at this point, you got to just do something different to change the momentum of this game. What else would you like the Raptors to do in Game 3 if you were Coach Nick Nurse?
Well, I mean, those last 2 possessions for Pascal, listen, I'm his biggest defender, but you can see that there's a huge talent difference in like just in terms of him and Tatum. Like they're different kind of players, and that's fine. The Raptors can still win without a superstar. You don't need to have a superstar to win. Look back to the Pistons or whatnot. Not many examples, but it's possible to be done when you have great defense. Great defense wins championships. The problem is like force feeding him the ball in those 2 possessions, going up against Smart. was not the Nick Nurse that I know in terms of him always having some clever move, something smart to do, a good play call. Like like I always tell my friends, hey guys, don't worry, Nick Nurse got something secret in the playoffs. He never reveals his hands in the regular season. And then those last 2 possessions were just him driving on Smart and then him standing up in the corner for a 3, standing out on the line. Like I was shocked. That was not the Nick Nurse that I knew. So I'm calling him out a little bit, even though I think he's like the best coach in the league by far, and the award obviously proves that. But I was impressed with the way he called like those last few plays. And so I think also maybe some of his timeouts in that third quarter were warranted when we started seeing that slip, and especially going into the fourth when Marcus Smart turned into MJ for a few minutes just to piss everybody off.
Yeah.
That's going to probably haunt me for a few weeks. But it happens. But honestly, like I know the Raptors, and this isn't like you're seeing comments everywhere about how like because Kawhi's gone, this is the 2018 version again with DeMar. It's not the 2018 version because this team actually won a championship and they know how to win. Just because you lose one player, it doesn't mean you're reverted back to 2018 version with KC and DeMar. You still have a much better coach. You still have the experience and the upgraded and talent of your young players too. I just don't see them going out without a fight. I personally think like they could probably get the next 2 and then possibly lose a hard-fought game 5 maybe, and then lose a close game 6. Like the series, I'm starting to really think that Boston is legit. Like I had my doubts about them all year, even when they were spanking us, I had my doubts about them. But now I'm starting to think that like the Raptors aren't going to give up. Thinking we're going to get swept is just BS, considering this team has winning pedigree. But at the same time, I can see Boston why they would be the better team in terms of talent. And right now, like when you're playing in a neutral environment, like listen, man, if these 2 games were in Toronto, it's a definite split. And I know you agree with me. Without a doubt, we would have a split right now. But role players play better when they're at home, or like role players like Boston's role players would have been shell shocked in Toronto. But they have like these bench guys I haven't even heard of going and putting up like 4 or 5 games. I'm just like, who are these guys? And that's what happens when you're in the bubble playing in a neutral environment where it's easier for these bench and role players. And unfortunately, Toronto got kind of screwed by this because their home court is one of the best. And so it's tough, man. Honestly, the adjustments, I think Nurse will make them. I think he'll smarten up, and I think I won't be surprised, man. I'll call you back when it's 2-2. I'll tell you that. How's that?
I like that confidence, Sean. You're probably the only caller I've had that has a level of optimism going into games 3 and 4 of these series. So I'll put you on record for 2-2, and if that happens, you definitely got to call in, my man.
Sounds good, man. Have a good night, man. Take
All
it
right.
easy.
Thank you. Sean calling in. Sean spitting some facts. Shout out to Sean, man. Yeah, we had a lot of people call in, man. That was great. I've been doing this post game, I think, for about an hour now. All right, guys, I think it's gonna be my last call. We'll see who it is. Welcome to Raps Report, Felipe. What's going on?
Oh, snap! How'd you got through?
Yeah, what's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
So what do you're actually gonna be the last caller I take for the night, Felipe. So make this worthy for everybody listening. What are you feeling right now? What do the Raps need to do? Where are you at?
Oh my God! First, I just wanted to say, Pascal, what's wrong with my boy Pascal? It's like that scene from Space Jam where the aliens go in the basketball and they suck out the talent. I feel Pascal just grabbed the basketball and somehow transferred everything over. Like, where is he?
Yeah, he's playing like a smaller version of himself. It's crazy. Like this dude has lost all confidence.
I mean, I'm just really glad that OG stepping up. I mean, I don't know if everyone's talking about it, but OG did great tonight. I don't think that could be.
No,
need OG.
Yeah,
really OG.
You know what? Sorry to cut you off. It's true. No one has mentioned OG Anunoby. We've all talking about, obviously, the flaws of this team, the fact that we lost. But OG was the bright spot. 20 points, 38 minutes, 8 rebounds. At one point, he was 4 of 4 from 3. For a guy who's known more for his, defensive awareness, this dude was carrying us offensively.
He really was. I just wanted to say one more thing. They need to make their free throws. Kyle Lowry missed two 2 free throws, and I think Pascal missed 1. Those are 3 points. Had they made them, this would have been a tie.
Yeah.
So please make your free throws.
And there was also a huge discrepancy with free throws. And I know a lot of people are going to be vocal and, put blame on refs. And I was never really a guy to put blame on refs because at the end of the day, the Raptors had a chance to win this game. They were up by 11 for crying out loud at one point. But yes, you got to hit your free throws and you got to get to the line more, or at least try to get to the line more, put pressure on the refs to make calls. And I felt, in the first half of that game, I don't think the Raptors had a free throw attempt. And the Celtics had like 19. So that's problematic.
It's nuts, but... and as far as Pascal, I'm not gonna. It's easy. It's a real easy cop out to just blame him for the last play there for stepping out of bounds. But I feel it's a team effort. I mean, they're making really unnecessary shots. They should just really focus on going to the paint. They can't stop them on the paint. Free throw. I mean, as far as the 3 points, Van Fleet. I don't know what's going on with Van Fleet. Normally he makes those.
Yeah, he's off too. Yeah, he's been off too, which is very alarming. I thought he was going to drop 40 after hugging his kids for the first time in 3 months, and he missed a lot of threes in that fourth quarter in particular, Felipe. And I mean, I'm not going to obviously get on him for missing the potential game-tying 3, but there were a couple of threes I remember vividly with around like 3 minutes left. He was wide open. He normally banks those, hits those. That's money from him, and he was unable to do so.
That and Norman Powell. Norman Powell, very quiet game for him, I would say. I'm more used to him scoring at least in the double digits. I'm not sure if he scored double digits tonight, but I don't know. I'm still optimistic.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard through a performance like that, especially considering it was very close.
Yeah, just for the record, Powell only 4 points in 13 minutes, so very unlike what we've seen from playoff Norm. Felipe, what do you think happens in Game 3, man? Give me a prediction before I let you go here.
Oh, we're going to win it. But that's just me being a biased fan, but I have my doubts.
We'll see what happens, my man. Where are you calling from?
Chicago.
Chicago? Okay, so you're a Raps fan in Chicago.
Yup.
That's what's up, man. So wait, you're not a Bulls fan, man? I think you missed out on like the greatest era of all time. That is Michael Jordan. That's crazy.
No, I'm a Bulls fan, all right. But as far as Raptors and Bulls, both, I love you guys. Those are my teams, man. The Raps, they get so much disrespect from the media. They never give them their props. You guys are like the underdog, so I'm always rooting for you guys. I'm a diehard fan.
Hey, we appreciate that, man. A lot of Raps fans appreciate that. Thanks so much, Felipe, for calling in. Appreciate it, brother.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, have a good night.
Wow, we got, people from Chi-Town showing us some love. And it's funny that Felipe said that because I actually know of a couple of people who live in Chicago who, I'm friends with, and they actually root for the Raptors as well because we are the most disrespected team in the NBA. I got a 2-part series on that. Part 3 is coming up very, very soon. Guys, that was a lot of fun. I think it's officially been 1 hour since I started this live post-game show, and I mean, the phone has just been nonstop ringing. I really appreciate the, all the calls and everybody, wanting to call in and voice your opinion. If you didn't get a chance to call in tonight, I'll be doing this exact same concept Thursday night, be going live for the game, and then following the game, I'll be doing a live post-game show, a live Raps report where you guys will get to call in, voice your opinion about Game 3. I want to thank everybody who called in today. That was a ton of fun. And again, if you did not call, Game 3 will be on Thursday. That will be your opportunity to call in and chime in with your thoughts. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of people pissed off. I'm one of them. I'm not going to front. Raptors had this game. They should have won this game, in my opinion. They let one slip away. And this might end up being the game that cost them the series. We will wait and see. Some programming notes. I will have a brand new episode of the Luca Rosano Show tomorrow. I'm going to have a special guest on that show, Jim Lang. We'll talk about whether or not the Raptors can come back from an 0-2 deficit again. So look out for that video, which will drop tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, that's it, guys. Really appreciate everybody who stuck it with me from the very beginning of the stream to now. I've been streaming for like 3-4 hours now. This was a great game. It was a fun game, even though the Raptors obviously lost. But appreciate it, guys. Really do. Again, today's stream was brought to you by VAUGHAN SPORTSPLEX 2. Go check them out. Let them know that Luca Rosano sent you. Smash that like button on your way out, and please subscribe to the channel if you are new. We just hit 15.6k subs. The road to 16k is near. Smash that subscribe button, my good people, and join Rosano Nation today. Go and give me a follow on social media as well. Let's keep the conversation rolling. Instagram at Luca Rosano, TikTok Luca Rosano 3, and Twitter at TikTok Luca.Rosano, and Twitter at Luca Rosano 3. And finally, consider becoming a channel member today. You can help support this channel for a very small price, and it would be greatly appreciated. Hit that join button if you're feeling up for it. All right, guys, that's it. We hit 500 likes on this stream. Awesome, my good people. You guys are the best. We'll see if the Raptors can rebound, and we'll see if they can make this a series come Thursday night. Game 3, Raptors Celtics, will be Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll have the call and a post-game show right after that. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.